I say good day, sir. Good day, gentlemen.
Welcome to tonight's stream. You've been listening to Till's Chills, Study and Chill in Kanto. Hopefully that was all ad-free while I was out getting my pre-stream fresh air. You can find this in the playlist in the description at number 11. It's a 11-minute long little Study and Chill in Kanto playlist by Till's Chills. Let's say hello to everybody. Hello. I see Delay, Sam, and Oma Bruges here. Oma Bruges is raided as well. Did the raid notification go off? Let's turn on the SNES and play Pokemon Blue for the first time on a live stream. For the first time. I can't tell you when the last time was that I properly played this game. It's been so long. I would say my last proper playthrough was probably a decade ago. The way the border changes. Oma Bruges last played it when it released on 3DS. I did have a little go of it when it was on 3DS, but I didn't really get very far. I got to Cerulean City, got myself a glitched Mew through the Nugget Bridge glitch, which I hope to do on this playthrough. Is the volume loud enough? Does it need to go to -10 perhaps? Oh, this is exciting. Ooh, yes. And that reminds me. While we're here on this title screen, why don't I start a poll? Because I need your help to choose a starter today. So why don't we do that? Manage poll. New poll. Which starter should I choose? Squirtle, Bulbasaur, or Charmander? Did I spell all those right? Charmander, yeah. Bulbasaur, that's not right. Let me fix that. There we go. 10 minutes? Yeah, that's the maximum amount of time. I'll start that. And hey Chester as well. Sam says that SNES are getting overclocked overtime. Oma Boo says the volume's good. I hope you are all having a lovely, what day is it? Friday. This is a Tuesday replacement stream. Let's get going. Delay thinks I should go with hard mode, aka Charizard. Let's start a new game for convenience's sake. Now, I wasn't planning on reading all the dialogue during this playthrough, just to help me get through it faster. And, you know, hopefully everybody is very familiar with this game to the point where I don't need to really do any voice acting. What is my name? I like how John is here as a name already, but we're gonna just call me... There we go. Chester reckons Squirtle. Hey Otto, yeah, who's over on YouTube. You're playing Knuckles Chaotix with a friend and it's actually really fun. Otto, yeah. You can tell me all about it in the server if you want, because I'm planning on doing a Knuckles Chaotix playthrough with Wonder Woman at some point. It's gonna be a lot of fun, I think. What should I call Gary? Or Blue, rather. Who's my rival? Do I have a rival? I guess I could call him Jay. My bully of a best friend. Jay versus JJ, I like the sound of that. In the past I would always call this guy, whoever my best friend at the time was. Delay had a suggestion there. Did you know that, Missing No, right? Missing No. And that whole Cinnabar Island old man glitch. The glitch Pokemon that appears there all depends on what your name is, Whatever characters you've got in your name. I'm not quite sure how it works, but... this is nostalgic. Isn't there a potion in the PC? Yeah. I guess the first thing I'll do is save and create a new save file. It's going to tell me the older file will be erased to save. Okay. And hello Tim, how you doing? You want me to pick a fire type? Do you have access to Twitch? Because you can vote in a poll. I think it's got about 6 minutes left. Oh, I just knocked my knuckle off the top of my desk there. Sorry about that. Do I need to talk to my mum before I leave? Do I need the town map? Delay says, oh god, the floor is just white. If I press the X button and change to a different colour palette, there we go, the floor looks a bit better. What colour is being used for the grass, I wonder? Does this game change the colour palette depending on the town, or is that just Pokemon Yellow? God, why do people always start shouting outside when I'm streaming? Oh my god. We already have to pick the Pokemon. I thought that came after delivering the package. That's incredibly quick. Oh wow, look at this. Right now it's tied between Charmander and Squirtle. When one overtakes the other, is there more people available to vote? What do I do here? What happens if I just left here? Oh, he tells me not to go away. Delay says there's a little bug you can cause here by going down and trying to leave over and over. What bug is that, Delay? Should we trigger it? I'm kinda stuck. Squirtle or Charmander? Do I want an easy time at Brock's Gym or a hard time at Brock's Gym? Are you supposed to say rare there? It's a rare condition that ends up overwriting some world tiles. Don't worry, it's totally harmless, and the start menu will fix it. How many times do you need to do it? Race condition. 2 things executing out of order. I probably shouldn't save here. Are these the Pokedexes as well? We won't get these till later. That's our reward for delivering the package. Calling all Pokemon trainers. The elite trainers of Pokemon League are ready to take on all newcomers. Bring your best Pokemon and see how you rate as a trainer. Pokemon League headquarters, Indigo Plateau. P.S. Professor Oak, please visit us. You really want Professor Oak to visit? Why is that? Am I gonna have to flip a coin here? Okay, so that one's Charmander there. Is this one Squirtle? Yep. I think on my very first playthrough I chose Squirtle because it was a blue Pokemon, and blue was my favourite colour. Can you guess why? Oh, where did YouTube chat go? Come back, YouTube chat. Alright, actually, if we count Tim's fire type here, vote in YouTube, that would weight into Charmander, so let's end that poll, I think, and end it with Charmander winning. We'll count Tim Fagan's vote. End. Alright, thank you for participating. Oh, I just realised I've got paint open still. Lol. Just close that. Alright, so Charmander it is. Let's go and start our adventure. What should we name him? Deleuze says, yay, everyone's favourite lizard to dragon. But he doesn't become a dragon type till Gen 6. Delay explains that bug is this. The game briefly tries to load an 11th big tile. The hardware can only handle 40 objects, or 10 of these 2x2 object blocks, and it causes a whole bunch of tile memory to be overwritten. So does that corrupt whatever tiles are on the ground? It can't fly. Charizard can't learn fly. Oh, what do we call you? I haven't had to name Pokemon for a while. Did I name Pokemon in my Pokemon Insurgence playthrough? Delay reckons later on at some point it learned to fly, but not in Gen 1. You know what, I'll call you what everybody who likes Monster Hunter would call a big red dragon thing. I'll call you Wrath. Hey King Samurai, how are you doing? Nice Pikachu emote. Delay reminds me that if I do get stuck on a name, I can always rename in Lavender Town. So are we gonna battle now? I don't think I like the default colour palette for this game. I wonder if we can find any nicer one. Do I just go straight for the scratches? He's already got me down to half health. This really is hard mode. This lowers my defense, doesn't it? This is not good news. And Growl just lowers his attack. Yeah, keep tail whipping me. Oh, critical hit, I've been blessed. I've been blessed with a failure. I got lucky. Well, hey. I did check out my PC, Delay. Thanks for reminding us that I've got a potion. Unbelievable, Jeff. I always found it strange how certain words are capitalised in this game. I'll make my Pokemon fight to toughen it up. Umabu says, it's such an evocative OST. Such a classical one, this one. I've only just noticed, look at how strange Squirtle looks on the border. He's looking right at the camera. I'll save. How do I heal in this town? Or do I talk to my mother? That's it. Can I have fast text speed too? Should I have the battles on set, by the way, to make it harder for me? I like the sound of that. If it wasn't hard enough. Whose house is this? Nice. Does he need healing? Oh, no, he doesn't. I hope you guys can't hear that racket outside. I don't know what's going on. I'm not skipping content here, am I? No way. If I go... No, what happens is I go to the shop, right? And the shopkeeper tells me to take something to Oak. Delay never bothered with the battle style, actually? What do you mean? Wait, what? You can't even black out, says Delay? Is that why I won? Is that how I got lucky? The game just let me win? It's come out of studio mode there. You're gonna give me a potion, aren't you? You can lose, but you don't go through the whole blackout thing, so what happens? I don't think I've ever lost that ball. Ah, you can actually see the grass on the ground here. Have the colours changed? I do actually want to encounter a wild Pokemon here. It does change the colours on the fly! Wow. Wow. Nice. So we're gonna get what I wanted to achieve with Metroid 2. But it's just gonna do it itself now. Cool. Do you want a battle? Umabush doesn't like set, makes everything slower. And that's the one thing you don't like about Pokemon things. Ever since you started playing Final Fantasy. What do you mean, Umabush? What's my battle style on? If I can remember what the A button is. How does set make everything slower? I thought shift made everything slower because it asks you if you want to switch Pokemon. Or do you think... Or do you mean... The fact that it's harder makes it slower? I think I understand now. It's crazy how I didn't encounter a single wild Pokemon there. No. Oh dear. That reminded me of like a Soy Jack meme. Hey Sparky, how you doing? Alright, let's take this to Oak. This is Happiness in a cartridge. Why am I not encountering any wild Pokemon, man? What are you talking about? Is Oak crazy? I've only, like, been gone 5 minutes. I haven't even leveled up since you last saw me. Wow, Delay knows the disassembly of this game. You have an alternate line. So the rival says something like, "Ha, now am I great or what?" Instead of complaining he lost, and the game continues as if nothing happened. Oh, and we have an update now. Delay says, okay, the line is, "Yeah, am I great or what?" And afterwards the game continues as if you won. Oh, except you don't have a leveled up Pokemon. Sparky finally found his GameCube today. It's the only thing you misplaced while moving. I'm happy that you found it. What colour is your GameCube? Do I have to talk to my mother for any reason? Okay. See you in about like 10 weeks, maybe. Why am I not encountering any wild Pokemon? Come on, game. Well, hey, there we go. Pidgey's original sprite. Look at the eye. It looks like it's kind of just shocked. And I don't know why, but when I look at a Pidgey, I see Richard Hammond for some reason. I don't know what that is. If I catch a Pidgey, I'll call it Hammond. Did I make note of your missing note explanation at the start of the stream? Just a bit more nerding out over how the game works? Let's see. I'll look out during the next bit of dialogue that'll spam me through. But you know what, I want to level up, so let's walk about in the tall grass and look for Delay's missing note explanation. Delay says earlier, you love that playing on the Super Game Boy is a whole new experience, because everything's a semitone high. Yeah, I've never played the game like this before, certainly. Noise. Alright, so this I did know, but for those who didn't, and we'll get to it when it happens as well, is that the way it works with the missing note glitch is, the old man battle temporarily stores your name in the wild Pokemon encounter data. Flying to Cinnabar, a city, doesn't update the data to actual Pokemon data, And so encountering Mon in Cinnabar means your name will be interpreted as Pokemon Daily. So, what am I gonna get now that my name is JJ? My name has never been JJ on a playthrough before. Sparky's GameCube is black with a matching Game Boy player. It would have sucked to lose because it's modded for SD card support. Our local game shop has a modded GameCube in. Is anybody in this Pokemon Center worth talking to? I wonder if I can remember who gives out the free stuff. Can I buy some Pokeballs now? Let's buy 10 of you. No potions yet. Guy who works at the Pokemart gave me a potion, and Pokemart don't sell potions. Well, that's what I call marketing. Sparky wants me to address the controversy of Nintendo charging $6 for the Welcome Tour software. What do you want me to say, Sparky? It's cheaper than what I was expecting it to be. It should probably just come with the console. It should just be, you know, it should be like Face Raiders on the 3DS. I like how the music temporarily stutters on whatever note is playing while a house loads. Oh, I know where there's a potion. Also, do I go battle J in that direction? Or actually that direction? Yeah, there we go, that way. I should center myself better for the camera as well. There we go. I think I found out about this potion before I even played this game, you know. Because I think I read a guide for Pokemon Yellow when I was a wee child. I know if you go this way you can catch like a Nidoran or a Nidorina. I mean, no, Nidoran or Nidoran female. Oh, this is the song that Oma Bruges remixed. Oh, that's a strong Rattata. That was a strong scratch. Can't you get a Mankey? A Mankey around here? I've never raised a Mankey before. Or am I imagining that? Can you get a Mankey around here? Sparky says, what? No, not Sparky. Delay says, what a responsible mother. Sends her son out on an adventure fighting wild animals at the ripe old age of 10. She didn't even send us out. I just walked out. She doesn't know where I am. I'm gonna be gone for so long. She just thinks I've got a Pokemon. Umaboo says that Mankey is in red only, you believe. So I wonder what's version exclusive over here. I don't think I've ever played blue version. Ooh. I like it when it takes a while to load sometimes. Like, usually that means a good thing. Do I catch this one? Get a Nidoqueen. Ooh. It's a shame you don't get XP in Gen 1 for catching Pokemon. I'm gonna name this after my ferret. If I catch a male one, I'll name it after my boy ferret. Cool. Delay says, it taking long to load is a good sign. It taking a bit too long to load is a sign of doom. I need to go to the Pokemon Center. I want to keep what little potions I've got. Wow, one hit. Maybe I should put Nidoran at the, not Nidoran, Nemo. Put Nemo at the front of the party. Ooh, Delay's got the explanation. J is tile 0 by 89 in Hex, so you'll encounter Missing No. According to TCRF, I'll also encounter Missing No Fish Pokemon 2 and question mark, okay, what? And presumably some leftover Pokemon from whatever wasn't copied from my name. But congrats on picking a name that summons exclusively glitch Pokemon. Wow. Wow, I've never exclusively encountered glitch Pokemon before. For it is indeed a Gen 3 Pokemon Delay. Oh, can you not press select to move a Pokemon? When did they introduce that? Is that a Gen 2 thing? Rabbit on rabbit action. Wait, what? I'm thinking a Zigzagoon. Zigzagoon is Gen 3. Yes, Umaboo has that clarification. Hey Vector. We were tied on Squirtle and Charmander, so I counted a vote from YouTube. And now we've got Charmander, which is kind of a good thing. Spearow. the blue exclusive Pokemon here? I don't ever remember encountering a Spearow. Should I catch? Whoa, level 5. Should I catch this dude? I should probably switch to Charmander. But Charmander's going to be a flying type. I don't want 2 flying types in my party, but I'll keep him as an early mon, for sure. Vector is disappointed in chat. Why is that? I'll be right back. Just gonna clear my airways. Why don't you think of a name while I'm gone? Wow, Oma Bruce voted Bulbasaur. Who voted for who then? Well, Vector says Oma Bruce is the only one with good taste. Name it Justice as well. Why Justice? Because it's a spear, bro. Spear of Justice. Oh my god. It's Vector. I like how you just got me into that one. If I defeated, yeah, you'd get experience, wouldn't you? Let's switch. I like how Growl sometimes speeds up the Pokemon's cry. Oh god. Another trip to the Pokemon Center is in order. Alright, I'll go fight Jay now. Delay says it's so weird how everything in every menu are swapped with select, except for the Pokemon menu. Ah, is that where I've got that idea from? You can do that with items. Let's quickly test that. Yep. Oh, why don't I save as well? Get some more EXP from my rival. There's no use going down there, that's our way back, isn't it? Is there anything hidden here? Seems like a little pointless spot, doesn't it? Here he comes. Yeah, Oma Bruges, I think you can swap it, your attacks round in battle. We'll try it right now, because I think Nemo's attacks are switched around, aren't they? The attacking move isn't at the top. Growl. There you go. Ah, sound attack. Level 9 Pidgey. Sound attack, right, is what I'll need to beat Brock. Oh my god, critical hit. Oh, I've got to use a potion. "19 hit points, so that was well worth it. We're starting to miss now. Come on, Wrath, you can do it. Way. Critical hit as well. Got this music. Yeah, you fail. Oh, come on, man. Please don't kill me. How many Pokemon has this dude got? Oh my god, a critical hit. Sheesh. Oh, Ember, that's gonna come in handy. Alright, Squirtle. Squirtle might have a water move. I'm playing on hard mode as well. Who do I want to level up? I think Nemo still wants leveling up. That was a critical hit. Do I even use Nemo to attack? Do I get another Growl off before switching? Because I think Nemo could stand up to another hit. Yep. Well, she must have some high defense if a tackle just does that to her. Oh, but I have just lowered Squirtle's attack. Ooh. Alright. Nemo, get switched out now. I think I'm pushing my luck a bit. Do I just scratch? Let's see how much damage an Ember does. That much damage. Versus... Okay, a scratch is definitely stronger. Uh-oh. I forgot about Bubble. I've got a potion though. My speed fell. I might not be able to attack first. I feel like the music's dynamic. It's like, now that we're in a tense situation, the music's on this bit now. Come on, Charmander, you can do it. One more hit. Has the accuracy been removed because I switched Pokemon? It certainly looks like it, right? Nice. And the music goes like to happy again. There we go. I didn't look out, I had 3 potions on me. Dawdling. I'm not getting close to Metal Claw. That can't be in this game. Okay. I feel like I'm still underleveled. But I'll press on forward and level up. Is it Viridian Forest next? Where I might catch myself a Pikachu. Why don't do it with a transformed Ditto, Delay? I've never tried that before. Could you explain? The guy's had his cup of coffee. It's very subtle, the colour change between areas. Nope. I always find it amusing when the first bit of grass you go in contains a wild Pokemon. Alright. I think I should swap Nemo with Spearow Justice. Am I locked into saying that? God, that red colour palette, like orangey colour palette, can look nice, like, can it? Autumn. Delay says swapping the attacks of a transformed Ditto is a really bad idea, since the attacks in battle aren't real ones, yet the game keeps track of them that way for swapping. The result is a mess because the game is wonderfully programmed. Delay reckoned that looked like a sunset. It's a natural maze and I might get poisoned. I was thinking, should I get some antidotes? I might need some antidotes, but aren't Caterpies more common? Ah, but yeah, that doesn't stop the bug catchers from having loads of Weedles, so let's go get some antidotes. They're going to be useful. That should do. Do I keep money? I don't like the idea of keeping money if I'm playing on hard mode, because if I were to black out, that's a lot of money lost. I can't believe I'm playing Pokemon on a console, on a stream. This map is so wonderfully designed though. So many early teasers later on. So many early teasers for you to return to later on. I think this map design is peak. Wonder Woman says it is great music for cleaning, much better than Sleepy Celeste. Celeste put me to sleep last night. Oma Bouge was streaming it very late at night. Hey, there's the subscription noise. Thanks. I have no idea how to pronounce that though, but thank you. This music's so peak. You know, I doubt it's been a while since I've heard this track just play extended, because every step you take in this forest, you'll encounter a wild Pokemon. Hello there, Clips FPS. Welcome to the channel. This music is so nostalgic and incredible. They really did a lot with the Game Boy's, what is it, 4 channels? I'm sure Delay can confirm how many channels the Game Boy has. Delay makes Game Boy remixes of DDLC music. Oh wow, where are all these noises coming from? Thanks for the follow. Nice. We do real hardware playthroughs here on this channel, and you're getting me one step closer to playing Sonic Free Riders on a real Xbox Connect for the first time. So cheers for the follow. Oh, have I just gone in a massive circle there? Wonder Woman is openly admitting to wanting to anonymously gift a sub because you want to hear the new Redemption. I thought, where are all the items at? Alright, first trainer battle. Wow, Delay has the direct translation for that kanji. And it's for Chosan, you think? Wonder Woman doesn't want to pay mobile prices. Chat is very alive tonight. Oh, I've got a peck. I didn't even realise what button I was pressing there. I was just spamming it. Well, Spiro Justice is going to come in very handy during this playthrough. Going to be my bug repellent. Nah, Vector, there'll be no need to look up a guide for item placements. I even remember where most of the hidden items are in this game. Or at least the ones that I encountered when I played it. What does he mean you can't jam out if you're a Pokemon trainer? Omaboo's jams out, and I'm pretty sure he's a Pokemon trainer. Why he's talking about cleaning windows? That escalated quickly. I love the Gen 1 Pokemon prize. I always feel like in a YTP, a good sound effect should sound like a Gen 1 Pokemon cry. Is that a joke, Wonder Woman, that T is an incredible window cleaner? Is that why all your windows are brown? Good call catching this. I didn't even know he had P.E.K.K.A as an attack. You know what's weird? Is how these guys don't black out and just teleport to the Pokemon Center like you do. Hey, an item. Are the items in different places in Blue? No, that can't be the case. I just must be remembering differently. It's true. Tea is a good window cleaner. This place doesn't feel as massive as it felt when I was a kid. We're like nearly out of here. Do I like walk around a bit and hope to encounter a Pikachu? You think there's an item in front of the last trainer? If there is, I didn't know that. Wow. Thank you, Oma Bruges. If anybody else knows where hidden items are like that, do let me know. I learn something new every day. Final trainer. Wow. Wonder Woman, that wasn't anonymous. Goes online, says she's started a hype train as well. Who did all those gifted subs go to? Well, there's Clips, who just joined us today. And then I don't recognise any of those other names, so maybe we'll see them in chat at some point. Thank you, Wonder Woman. Vector knows that there's different item placements in Yellow. I think I played through all of Yellow once. How did that happen? Was it the 3DS version? It might be the 3DS version. Oma Bruges has got all sorts of memories from your 8-year-old self flooding back. I know how it feels. Wow, Wonder Woman says that was an accident. Oh, that's so loud. Okay, that's incredibly loud. I need to change the volume of that. Like, as soon as I can. It won't be now though. I wonder if I can do it on the fly. And that went to another name I don't recognise. Thank you, Wonder Woman. I feel kind of bad. Did you not mean to gift 5 subs? Don't worry, Wonder Woman. I'll make you not regret that. I might start playing Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone on PlayStation 1 sooner than I was planning to because of that. And I'll buy a lovely dinner next week. Oh, you meant to just gift 5 anonymously? Can you do that? I think you can, actually, can't you? So you didn't accidentally gift, you meant to gift 5 subs. You just meant to do it anonymously. I feel less bad now. But we just all heard how loud that was, so... just stop gifting the subs, full stop. Oh, wow. Now Wonder Woman's just throwing bits at me. Thank you, Wonder Woman. I'm so embarrassed right now. I'm pretty happy right now though. Let's put Nemo in front of Spiro Justice. She needs a few more level ups. Should I try and encounter a Pikachu? Let's go back in the forest and try and encounter a Pikachu. Wow, wow, were you doing that to 100% the hype train? We're probably gonna get a new emoji because of this. That was an extra 200 rings. Can I encounter a wild Pokemon, please? Level 2 complete. It's now at level 3. And the timer has reset? That's crazy. I think hype trains now have a new set of emojis to collect. Can I encounter a wild Pokemon, please? There we go. I wonder why Omaboo's is saying Mother Brain in action. I don't get it. Why is that delay? Delay says way earlier before all the gifted stuff happened. Like, you've heard you shouldn't clean windows in the summer, or at least not during noon. Why is that delay? I've never heard that one before. That's rather strange to think about. It's a reference to Mother Brain. I mean, Baby Brain. And now you're on a no-spend ban. No-spend ban. So you're banned from not spending money, which means you have to spend money constantly. Did that Metapod just tackle me? Or was I imagining things there? A wild Metapod can't learn tackle. You have to evolve it from a Caterpie. Do I catch a bug? Do I catch a bug? Do I want a Butterfree? Can you still get Weedle in this, or is he... Because I know Weedle is common in Red, because that's the version I played when I was a kid. But I think you could still get Caterpies as an uncommon Pokemon. Does it work the other way around in Blue? Is it commonly Caterpies and uncommonly Weedles? Omaboo's got tickled by... Do I catch a bug? Wonder Woman's finally got food on the way. Did you order? What did you get as well, if you ordered? You got Korean chicken. I do like Korean chicken myself. We got good Korean chicken burger places around here. And we enjoyed one last week, didn't we? What do those snake emojis... What's that snake emoji that's flying about on screen supposed to represent? Does it imply that Omabrouge could deep throat a chunk of Korean chicken? That's what I'm imagining right now. Oh right, I've just got a hype chest. Has everybody got one of these hype chests? This is courtesy of Wonder Woman, this is. What's that? Kinda looks like an anime Wonder Woman, doesn't it? Hair mind emote. Cool. It's adding to my ever-growing collection of hype train emojis. Omabrouge could eat some Korean chicken, no problem. Vector says it's PogChamp. Is that really PogChamp? It looks like a snake to me. A snake with its mouth open. Oh, is it just a lizard? Is that a dinosaur or something? It looks like a snake to me. What does Pog even mean? I feel so old for having to ask. I've got a notification on Twitch now. There we go, it's just telling me about the emote. Oh cool, all my Pokemon are the same level now. Do I just carry on now? It'd be nice to encounter a Pikachu, but I don't think it was meant to be. Not even a Weedle. Wonder Woman knows of a place in Birmingham that we should go for Korean chicken. When would we ever go to Birmingham? Wonder Woman. You went like 3 times with one of your friends. Delays just clipped. I wasn't expecting Delay to clip that. Swallow a chunk of chicken whole without even chewing on it, like, like a snake. Have you ever seen a snake eat something? I used to have a pet snake. Had to get rehomed when I went to the hospital a couple of years back. I wonder how Wonder Woman would respond to my snake if I still had her. And me having to feed it dead mice. It's a Komodo dragon, is that what it is? Both PogChamp and Komodo hype refer to this. Vector says it used to be a different image, until the person whose image it was got outed as a bit of a conspiracy nut, and capital... Oh, that... What... I was trying to figure, what does that even mean? Capital raid? Do you mean... that January 6th thing that happened a few years back? But what does Pog even mean? That was my question. Pog. And Pog is... I've never understood what it meant. Like, where it come from. What does Pog... Because when I hear the word Pog, I think of, what was it? The precursors to Beyblades, they were called Pogs, weren't they? And you would battle them. Whoa, the colours got kind of dull here. Okay. So this is where my first gym battle's gonna be. says that she likes snakes, but you hate, pardon me, you hate the eating part. Delay says snakes are adorable. Wonder Woman used to visit your auntie's zoo at her house and she had snakes. But if Delay had a reptile, it would be a bearded dragon. You love those things? I used to have a bearded dragon too, Delay. Back when I was at university, I had a fair few pets with my ex-girlfriend. Like 8 pets. It got out of hand. Like some people make pet keeping get really out of hand, and when we broke up I was left with them all. So when things were getting tough I had to have them all rehomed. And the bearded dragon was the first to go, unfortunately, because it was incredibly expensive to look after. Like, you had to, I can't imagine how much electric it would cost now, that the prices have gone way up, but back then, pre everything going up at the start of COVID, it was costing me like £3 a day to run the bearded dragon setup, and that was a bit too much for me to handle on my own. Bearded dragons are lovely. They have such unique personalities, and when you get to know them, their habits are very curious. My old bearded dragon used to communicate to me very well when he wanted more food, and when he didn't want food. Oh, Wonder Woman reports a not very happy ending for those snakes. Sorry to hear that. Although getting rehomed isn't bad news. Do you sell potions here? Let's find out. Yay! So how many can I afford? Just 3. Replace the 3 that I got at the beginning of the game. I might as well get one more potion. It's funny how I didn't need any antidotes. And I'm going to make myself poor because I know I'm going to black out at least once at the gym. Is there any need to go in here yet? You have to pay a fee to even go in. There's no need to go in, is there? The only reason why you'd want to go in is that building there to get the old amber. Pardon me. For some reason I keep thinking pressing the X button is going to open the start menu. Why is that? Hey EB boy, how's it going? You've joined me over on YouTube. I am indeed playing Pokemon Blue. You think you're going to stream Red soon? Are you going to be playing it on an emulator? Probably. But like, what are you going to, like, what does an emulator even do for these Game Boy Color palettes? What can you do? Can you fully customize it? Or can you have like a Super Game Boy mode or a Game Boy Color mode? Because it's funny, I've never emulated a Game Boy game before on a PC. I've already saved pre going in here. Let's just... Is this the dude who says, "Stop right there, kid. You're still lightweight years away from facing the Brock." And then when you beat him, he tells you how light years is a different way of measuring things. Level 11. My Pokemon are under-leveled. You're playing it on a Game Boy player? Wow. So a Game Boy, that's the Game Boy Advance. No, that's the GameCube attachment, innit? I wonder how it looks on a Game Boy player. I might have to tune in. I'll be getting a Game Boy player at some point in the future. So I can play the 3 Sonic Advance games that I've got so far in my stocks. Oh, nice critical hit. Emulated gives you the Super Game Boy palettes. You've been streaming Advance 2 lately? It looks great on the thing. Have you got a modded Game Boy player as well, or is it just standard how they come, you know, with a little bit of blurriness? I've got Sonic Advance 2. That'll be, like, probably the first game I play on my Game Boy player. I've got Sonic Battle as well, you know. Have I announced this yet? I'm pretty sure I've shown everyone in the Discord server a photo of Sonic Battle. But yeah, I've got that cartridge, so I've never actually played all that game before. So that's pretty much going to be a blind Sonic playthrough coming in the future. Oh no, Sandshrew got me. I've always liked Sandshrew's Gen 1 sprite. Looks nothing like what it would eventually look like in the hand-drawn art. Do I try Nemo? Wow, Sandshrew got defense. This is a preview of how hard Brock is going to be. I don't even have Sand Attack. Can I get a Pokemon that can learn Sand Attack, please? Critical hit. Now Fire. Is Fire a special attacker in Gen 1? Because this is way before Pokemon moves were split into physical and special on a move by move basis. It's every move type is either one or the other. And I think that one of the ways of remembering is all the evolutions types are special in Gen 1. But that wasn't too bad. But it tells me I need to do some training for Brock. This sprite looks very stuck up, doesn't he? Stiff upper lip. EB Boy's Game Boy player is indeed modded. Better firmware than the standard blurry disc. I see on eBay you can get a lot of Game Boy players that are modded and it says you don't need the disc, but they're also Japanese imports. But it says that the region unlocks, so I don't get what that means. Could I get one of those, or do I have to have a modded GameCube for that to work? Alright, Vector's got the full explanation for... It's literally to do with Pogs. Wow. But the game is named after the drink Passion Orange Guava, abbreviated to Pog. So are we thinking of the same things here? Pogs from the 90s. As if Poggers comes from Pogs. Who would have guessed? Me. Delay says that the working title for the Game Boy was Dot Matrix Game. I can believe that, since Game & Watch was so like, this is what it is as a title for something. Well, when a woman's annoyed, she just had to walk halfway up a street to collect her food. Isn't it annoying when the delivery dude gets lost? I take it, if I try to go train my Pokemon in the wild Pokemon that are over here, the dude will stop me and tell me to go to the gym. Oh? Oh yeah. Is that the only time that music plays in this game? Where does he go? Did he treat you like you were at fault, Wonder Woman, for him getting lost? I had someone like that recently. Was in the wrong place. Was in a car park nearby. Rang me and went, I'm here. What's the deal? Or something like that. And I'm like, well, you're lost first. Come out of that car park you're in and drive down to where I am. Maybe you got the same dude as me, Wonder Woman. EB Boy's Game Boy player is Japanese too. It's region free. So I could get one of those. Is Sparky here to confirm that? Could I get one of those cheap Game Boy players that are modded off eBay? And it would work with my GameCube. EB Boy also says, this game is so nostalgic, even though you didn't grow up with it. Wow. Is that the power of Pokemon Blue? Yeah, EB Boy, Brock is going to be a challenge with Charmander, but I've faced Brock with a Charmander plenty of times in my life to know that I can do it. But I know one thing I'm going to need is my status moves. Sand Attack is a really good one, if I can have a Pokemon that learns it, but I don't think Spearow is going to learn it. And I don't think Nidoran learns it either. So I'm gonna have to rely on moves like Growl and Leer. Pardon me. Now if I wanted a Pokemon that learnt Sand Attack, Pidgey is a good one. You know what, I want Scratch to be the top move. I always like to arrange them in order of power. Wow, Wonder Woman got brisket loaded fries. That sounds incredible. Where'd you get that from? Oh, I think you already said, didn't you? A Korean chicken place. I'll let Nemo go to level 12 and then start training up somebody else. Wow. So EB Boy says, you don't know if the pre-mod will affect anything, but the Game Boy player itself is region free. Because it's just a Game Boy Advance which is already region free. Wow. So that's why the Japanese ones are all cheaper. Yeah, one of the lines is disappearing there. Do you see that every now and then on the border? Some of the lines are disappearing and then a row of white lines is appearing. Delay is going back to cleaning windows for a second while I make no progress leveling up my Pokemon here. Oh, and is that the reason why you shouldn't clean your windows at noon? It's because the cleaner will just evaporate on the window and you'll only make smears. That's why you have your damp cloth and your dry cloth for afterwards. You dry it afterwards and that removes the smears. I cleaned all my screens today. There's a fair few marks on them, smudges. EB Boy says if you've got a modded Wii and an empty memory card, you can get Swiss yourself. Otherwise, you'll need something that can get it on the GameCube. So you have to have a modded GameCube for one of those modded Game Boy Advance players to work. I think I would rather just buy a stock Game Boy Advance player so that I don't have to, you know, go through the trouble of modding and, you know, I can't handle that stuff. EB Boy says it is pretty easy, but you feel me. What? Wonder Woman? Is this all a bit? You've never noticed a smell for tea before? I love the smell of tea. The smell of tea can clear your sinuses, you know this. The smell of tea being heated underneath the TARDIS revived the Doctor after he regenerated into David Tennant. Okay, I actually didn't want to fight the Pidgey with Nemo anymore. It's time to Spiro Justice. Omabru says the UK is wild. Why is that? Wonder Woman can't smell shit? Says Delay, that's an interesting theory. Perhaps Wonder Woman's nose has evolved to not smell her own farts. And now Wonder Woman just can't smell anything at all now. Sorry, Wonder Woman, for making that joke at your expense. Yeah, EB Boy, it says on eBay that the modded Game Boy players that I'm looking at, they say that they work without the disc, but you know, I don't want to buy one just in case that's false advertising, you know. You don't want to buy something on eBay and then realise, oh, you don't want it, but you just didn't understand the item description, so you've got no means to return it. Yoshi says, is this my childhood? Could this be the work of Metal Robotnik? Welcome to Pokemon Blue on a Super Game Boy. I'm just training up my Pokemon before I fight Brock. We're playing hard mode. I've got a Charmander chosen by the chat. So I'm just doing my pre-Brock grind here. And hello Ghosty Babe as well. I hope you're having a wonderful Friday. I know I can see you're a Pokemon fan already. You've got your, is that Quilava emoji? I know so many people who like the Cyndaquil line of Pokemon. Lemon Shark is another long-time supporter who likes Cyndaquil. In fact, she gave me one for my playthrough of Shining Pearl. It was a brilliant Pearl. You know the remake of the Gen 4 games? I streamed them like 3 years ago and Lemon Shark joined us as a viewer. She gave me a Cyndaquil. I've still got that Cyndaquil in Pokemon Bank as well. And it's the reason why I named my Cyndaquil Shark. in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Oh, look at that Torchic, Piplup, and Rowlet too. Piplup just says best above it. What, best starter? My favourite Gen 2 starter is Chikorita. I think it's so cute and so underrated. Isn't that going to be in Legends ZA? I wonder what Mega Evo it's going to get. And if it's going to get like a different third Evo? You know, second Evo? Are we going to get like a what you call it? A Colosseum form for Chikorita? I'm excited for my favourite Gen 2 starter. Spear of Justice is nearly 11. I think I'll stop when he's 11. If you had the link, you'd take a look. I'm sure if you just typed Game Boy Player into eBay and looked at the cheapest results, you'll start to see sellers that are selling Japanese modded ones. Because I think they're internationally shipped, these ones I'm talking about. EB Boy just bit the bullet and bought a game. That's so fun to say. Bit the bullet and bought alliteration, a GameCube with a digital out, so you can use component with the player. Digital out. I noticed my GameCube has got, you know, the standard port, but then it's got another one. I think it says digital AV out or something. What do you connect to that? Ah, yeah, I remember that. EB Boy says that. What, Bayleaf got a new form in New Pokemon Snap? Was it as the guardian of one of the areas, like one of the boss fights? I think I remember that vaguely, very vaguely, from my very first playthrough of that game, which was also live streamed. Omabrouche says Cyndaquil and Chikorita on top. Never been a big Totodile guy. Me neither, Omabrouche. But I started to see the appeal of Totodile when I became a Monster Hunter fan and started liking Lagiacrus. And started viewing Feraligatr as like, well, Lagiacrus as like a mega Feraligatr possibility. I wonder what they're gonna do with Totodile in Legends ZA 2. Looks like Wonder Woman's gonna be off to bed soon. Yoshi was wondering, am I gonna have to peck Brock's Onyx to death? I indeed am. But not just peck, we're gonna be using Lair and Growl. We're gonna do whatever we can to make sure that we don't get killed. I hope not to black out at all. So let's continue this grind. It shouldn't last too much longer now. 2 levels to go. I want Charmander and Spear of Justice to both be level 11 going into Brock. Yeah, I might Wonder Woman come October. I might have to take some paternity leave from streams for a bit. Or streams, yeah. Definitely, yeah. Well, we get used to things, for sure, but then I imagine streams might come back. Maybe it's at a different time. But we don't have to worry about that for a bit. Ho ho. Yoshi says Charmander will be enough. Their special is trash, so Ember can easily deal with Geodude and Onix. I noticed that about Ember, because it's a special attacking move. It dealt with the Sandshrew that had very high defense very easily from the guy before Brock. We've already killed him. Not killed, but you know, defeated his Pokemon. Killed. Brutal. Can you guys hear that? Bunch of chavs playing music outside. And annoying all the dogs. And can you guys hear that ruckus outside? Very antisocial behaviour going on in the area. Honestly. I do apologise as well. Omabru's very slightly heard that, but the music is masking it well enough. Oh, I need to change my lids. Ghosty Burp just so happy from this music alone. I think I've had the biggest smile on my face throughout all of this so far tonight. Alright, Spearow Justice is level 11. Oops, wrong button. Alright, let's put Wrath in front, and he can grow a level, and then we'll fight Brock. Do you want me to do a wager? Can I beat Brock first try? Yes or no? Is Ember at the front? Let's put it at the front. Hello there over on YouTube. I don't know what to call you, but welcome. EB Boy isn't seeing any listens for those Game Boy players. Must be a UK thing? Wow, EB Boy says that later GameCubes only had the AV out, which is the same as an SNES or N64. Except we've tested this live on stream. The colour output, you can't interchange them between the consoles. For a GameCube, you have to use the GameCube one. Using the GameCube one on an SNES or an N64 will produce overly bright colours. We've tested this on stream. So fun to discover that cable we tested works perfectly for the GameCube. So I've got an early GameCube that has the digital out. It's for component cables. It's also a digital signal, so it's going to be better than an analog one. I think Sparky told me that by using a Wii for GameCube games and outputting a Wii via component, then that's the best way to get best GameCube image quality. So I don't need to bother with a digital AV out, is that correct? Or would you recommend it? Are you going to make a case for a digital AV? A digital out? You love watching Pokemon stuff? I know this is a very difficult question, but what's your favourite Pokemon game? I was gonna ask you what's your favourite Pokemon, but that would be a very, very difficult question to answer with just one answer. I know I couldn't do it. Alright, let's go fight Brock now. Did I see anybody say yes to a wager for Brock? How do I get to Brock again? Yoshi likes Chikorita just because it's hard mode, though Cyndaquil is your favourite. Totodile is a mixed bag. How is Chikorita hard mode? Is that because of the preconceived notion that Chikorita is just the worst Gen 2 starter Pokemon? If Vector had to order them, it would be Chikorita, then Totodile, then Cyndaquil. Is that 1, 2, 3? Chikorita, Totodile, Cyndaquil. Wonder Woman has eaten and had some water. The world can continue spinning. Yoshi doesn't miss the low HP chime. I hope that doesn't annoy me during this battle. Alright, I'm not gonna bother with the wager then, let's just save the game and fight Brock. Your favourite Pokemon is Shinx. What do we even call you? Do I play Pokerogue? Never heard of it. What is Pokerogue? Oh god, which Pokemon do I even have first? I've put Wrath at the top, haven't I? Oh well. Let's go into this. And we're playing hard mode. Battles are on set instead of shift. So the game isn't going to offer me a chance to switch Pokemon. Look at Geodude's original sprite. It's another one that doesn't really look like the hand-drawn map. Do I just go Ember straight away? This music's so good. Defense Rose, that doesn't affect Ember at all. So that's a good thing. Ooh, burn? I didn't even think about that possibility, but Brock has just used a full heal straight away. Unbelievable, Jeff. Another burn! Luck is on my side, but Brock has another full heal. Why is Brock telling his Geodude to use Defense Curl? Does he not know that fire is a special attacking move? Brock, what are you up to, man? You can't see shit. It's a joke from Pokemons. Pokemons. What an incredibly trippy and an incredible animation. Oh my god. Bit where Brock just throws. Thank you. There's a bit where Brock just throws. That's Pikachu on acid, by the way, that clip. There's a bit where Brock just throws all of his Pokemon at Misty's gym into the pool. And Ash is like, why did you do that? He's like, I don't know, I can't see shit. Am I just gonna win? Oh, look at this. 14 versus 11. Maybe I should growl. He's screeching at me. Oh, bide. Well, there's no attacks to absorb if I'm just growling at you, buddy. Thank you. Unleashed energy, but there was no energy to unleash. Don't worry. We've got this because Brock is just making all the wrong moves. Okay, you keep screeching. I predict that he's going to use Bide next. Right, so I'm going to growl. Why is he screeching again? How many times have I used growl here? Okay, I've used it the max amount of times. You can only drop it 6 times, right? Oh! Oh shit. I didn't count on Brock actually using his brain there. Do I just not attack? Oh, what do I do? Let's just make a growl fail. There we go. I didn't want him to like take too much damage. Otherwise that would have killed him. Alright, he's trying again. Do I just push my luck and give him 2 embers? Nah, I'm gonna growl. Now he's gonna unleash his energy. Oh, he has a tackle at his disposal that can do as much damage. What an idiot. Do I keep Wrath alive with a potion? Yeah, I can afford to. Alright, this is... I can kill him before he can unleash his energy. As if I didn't even need any of my other Pokemon. Whoa, he unleashed his energy right away? How did he manage that? I thought you had to wait 2 turns. Well, I wasn't expecting to do it with just one Pokemon. But that's why we trained. Boulder. That's a nice boulder. Badge. It lets you use Flash at any time. And then what does he give you? Does he give you Bide? TM43 backwards? Bide. It's a good attack. You know, if your enemy falls for damaging you anyway. I'm guessing Bide is pretty much useless competitively, because if someone were to try and use Bide in competitive Pokemon, the opponent surely would just decide to use a different attack. It looks like EB Boy got the Shrek reference. I don't have an N64 as well, EB Boy, and I don't think I don't have any attachment at all to N64 games, unfortunately. I don't think I'll ever get a real N64 to stream from, because like, I just don't like any N64 games enough. It'd be a different story if the N64 got a Metroid game, but it didn't. Now we can leave, let's go. And I don't really need to top up my supplies at the Pokemart either. What colour are we gonna get? Greens. Let's save as well. I love how some of the sound effects corrupt the music. Alright, everybody's in the correct order. Hello. What cable did I test on a stream? That didn't work. So, back when I got my SNES, and I only had an SNES, I found a official Nintendo cable for AV at a charity shop for £1. And when we used that on my SNES, we all noticed that the colours were too bright for every game I was playing. Like everybody, it was during my first Super Mario World stream. And so live on air, I was like, well, I've got the spare third-party cable that I got with my power supply. Let's test that instead. And when we did, everything looked fine, except we got this noise that you can currently see going up the screen. But the colours are all fixed now. And now that I've got a GameCube, I've kept that cable. I presumed it was broken, right? But I kept it. And when I've got the GameCube, I tried using my SNES cable on the GameCube and found that the colours were too bright. So I went, oh, this reminds me of that time. So I got the old cable out and I used it, and lo and behold, the colours were correct. So that's an official GameCube cable that I've got there, and it can't be used on an SNES. It produces different colours that don't look quite right. I'm sure some of you remember that moment. Delay says, now where was the trainer you need to skip for the Mew glitch to work? And we don't have to worry about the Mew glitch until we get to Cerulean City. But that's the next city, isn't it? After I do... Is Mount Moon next? It's Mount Moon... Is it Mount Moon and then... No, it can't be it. Is it just some grass? Is it just a root? Bloody hell, this Pidgey is destroying Sphere of Justice. There we go. That's what Wonder Woman would do. If I beat Wonder Woman in a Pokemon battle, her text at the end would be, "You're mean." I really like the Sunset palette. Very nice when I accidentally switch to it. I'm like, I've one trainer in and I'm already down to low health. Let's go back to the Pokemon Center because I am not... Well, I could buy some more potions, I guess. I'll buy some more potions. And I'll also heal my Pokemon for free. 6 potions. That's right, Wonder Woman, you're not Natsuki. You're a mixture of Natsuki and Yuri. Omabrouge has a Route 4 cover too. It's very short though. I wonder if I've already heard that one, but I chose the Pewter City cover instead. I'll have to remind myself. Is there anything down here? No. You like the name Sylvia? Me too. Have you heard of Sylveon? The evolution? Ah, these are Delay's names that you considered for yourself. Kayla and Sylvia. I'll be honest, Delay, I don't like the name Kayla. When I say the name Kayla, I think of like some kind of Vicky Pollard looking lass. Yeah man, I'm Kayla. But I do like the name Sylvia. I was asking Wonder Woman if she'd heard of Sylveon. Sylveon's very cute, Wonder Woman. It's this pink evolution and it's got lots of ribbons and it's a fairy type. In its debut generation, you could only get one if your Eevee like really loved you. You had to max out its friendship level. I wonder if I could get to Cerulean before Wow, we're at 2 hour mark already. I wonder if I can get to Cerulean before taking a break. Oh wow, look at Ekans' original sprite. Look at that. Pardon me. Don't Ekans eat Spearow? Like, doesn't it say that in the Pokedex? Rap is such an annoying move in Gen 1. I think Gen 1's competitive meta is dominated by Rap. Poison Sting. Oh, it killed me. You haven't leveled up in a while, Nina. Okay, Wonder Woman has heard of a Sylveon now. Oh, did Spearow Justice die? I gotta go to the Pokemon Center. I shouldn't let my Pokemon die if I want to quickly get from area to area. It's a good thing there's no friendship level in this game. My Pokemon would hate me. EB-Boy says that you guys didn't get the 1080p. No. Why did I read that as 1080p? 480p GameCube in the UK, so Wii's probably your best bet. It's a slight bit worse than GameCube component in the US. Our GameCubes are compromised in the UK? What do you mean we didn't get 480p GameCube? What are our GameCubes in the UK? Are our GameCubes full on 5.7? What is it? But we have 60 Hertz modes as well, so to 60 Hertz, I'm confused. I did heal my Pokemon, didn't I? Looks like Wonder Woman's been brainstorming a bunch of names in the chat. Delay's mind went to my mind when it comes to the name Mark. It's not true. But yeah, I agree, Wonder Woman, it's a pretty common name. Ghosty Burb always liked the name Mark though. You don't know why? It's so simple. And to keep going, Marceline. There. You participated. Didn't Wonder Woman say Marceline is cute? You like Marceline, Wonder Woman, but you don't like Marcel? You like Marceline, but you don't like Marcel? What is going on here? Hey Wacko, dude, how you doing? You're popping by more and more often now, this is nice to see. I hope you're having a good Friday. Welcome to Pokemon Blue, being played on a Super Game Boy on an SNES. We're on our way to Cerulean City. We're beating Brock. I didn't black out to him. And that's significant because my chat chose a Charmander for me tonight. Sam says, what about Sora? I'll give you my honest opinion, Sam. Having not played Kingdom Hearts ever, and no attachment to that series, I can say that I like the name Sora, regardless. I'll be playing Kingdom Hearts at the end of the year, by the way, in the latter part of this year. I've got a bunch of PS2 games to enjoy this year once I can get a controller for my PS2 anyway. And among them we've got Sega Superstars, Sega Classics Collection, The Simpsons Hit and Run, Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone for PS1, and Kingdom Hearts. I think I might play Sega Superstars, which is an iToy game by the way, next week, because you don't even need a controller for that one, you can just play it with the camera. Yeah, Wonder Woman confirms she doesn't like Marcel. So you like, what was it, Marcella, but you don't like Marcel, like, how backwards is that? Wacko Dude was playing Pokemon Blue a few days ago on your modded Game Boy. A modded Game Boy? What have you modded into your Game Boy? Presumably a backlight? What kind of Game Boy is it? Is it a big chunky original model? Is it a light, not a pocket? Very intrigued. A modded Game Boy. When I went to the Retro Game Fair last year to get some of what is now in my collection, like Rystar and my Saturn 3D controller, there was a dude there selling lots of modded handheld consoles. You could get Game Gears and Game Boy Advances with modern screens. Very nice to look at. Wacko Dude says it's a backlight, more stuff, and an EverDrive GB. Cool. Honestly, I didn't know what to expect when I played this game tonight, but it seems a lot of people are still playing Game Boy these days. That's really, really heartwarming. Like, the little console that could from the 90s using tech from the 80s, people are still playing on that console today. And here I am, doing the same thing. Why is that? Why are Game Boy games? Is it me, or are Game Boy games more beloved than NES games? Because I certainly prefer Game Boy over NES. Is it time to put Spyro Justice somewhere else? Yep. Let's put Nemo in front. Are you my last trainer? Wacko Dude chose a Squirtle and nicknamed it Marine. Do you understand why my Charmander is called Wrath? Or do I have to explain that one to you? I'll happily explain it to you if you don't get the reference. Are we gonna double barrel our names now, Wonder Woman? I like how you're making these decisions for me on chat. I mean, I've got no objection to it. But, I thought for the longest time you were just gonna take my surname. But you love your last name and you want to keep your Irish name. I understand that. I'd like to keep my surname alive as well. My surname's one of those special ones that was brought about during the Second World War to confuse potential German spies in the country, because it's a hard to pronounce name for people who don't speak English. And what was that? Wacko Dude followed me? Wait, what? When did Wacko Dude stop following me on Were you always a YouTube person, Wacko Dude? Oh, you unfollowed and refollowed, and it still shows the animation. What an exploit. I was gonna say. Oh, this Metapod has hardened himself to oblivion, hasn't he? I know, right, Wonder Woman? Is what we're saying. The Game Boy is still alive in the public zeitgeist. Wait, what? Are you saying I've got an ugly name, Wonder Woman? What am I taking out of context there? Oh, it's because Ghosty Burb's sister is getting married in October, and she refuses to take her fiance's last name. I don't want to infringe on anybody's privacy, so I'll not ask what name is being perceived as a bad surname. Are any unique Pokemon catchable here? Oh, Wonder Woman likes my last name. Phew. Otherwise she wouldn't want to double barrel it. EB Boy says earlier that you think you can force GameCubes into 480p in the UK using homebrew, similar to PS2. Speaking of PS2, I'm looking forward to getting a PS2 controller so that I can go and configure my PS2, and what I've got is a component cable from a PS2, so I'm going to be streaming with the best possible image quality with the PS2. Do I fight these wild Pokemon who are not worth fighting because trainer battles are where it's at? I don't think there are any unique Pokemon to find here. Although, can you catch a Jigglypuff here? Is this Mount Moon I'm heading to right now? Maybe I won't make it to Cerulean City this week. Let's fight you. I think, EB Boy, that even if I did go 480p for a GameCube anyway, my retro scaler wouldn't be able to display that. It can only do 480i. If I try to set my Wii into 480p, then it produces this weird double image. Ooh. And EB Boy's got to put a a backlight in your fat Game Boy as well. Oh, we got some technical whiz kids in the chat who know how to mod their own consoles on a hardware level, not just a software level. EB Boy reckons you think they just had a lot more time with the Game Boy. The Game Boy was still going strong up until the millennium. That's through the NES, SNES, N64 of refinement. It lived a long time. And probably another contributing factor is, the Game Boy was after the NES, so you take all the lessons you learn from making NES games and apply them to the Game Boy, and boom, you've got lots and lots of goated titles. No, are you a battle person as well? Phew, I better take a rest. That tunnel from Cerulean takes a lot, so there is a tunnel. What time is it? It is Mount Moon. Wait, aye man. There is a Pokemon Center before Mount Moon, isn't there? Then I'm pretty sure you can catch a Jigglypuff or Clefairy or something out here, but it's incredibly rare. Ooh, I've got Star Poison Sting. Let's put you at the top. EB Boy says PS2 was the first system to natively support component, so you give PS credit for that. So am I in for a treat when I connect my PlayStation 2 up to my component cable? The PlayStation 2 is also outputting widescreen as well. Can anybody answer me that, or is that on a game-by-game basis? I'm pretty sure when I had Outrun in the past on PS2, that was a widescreen game. Oh, the second Pokemon I encounter here is a Jigglypuff. Let's catch you. What do I call this? Balloon. If you were a fairy Pokemon now, you'd be weak to this attack. Ooh, I need to catch you ASAP. I love the way some of the moves just cancel the noise channels and you get very different and dynamic sounding soundtracks. The Super Game Boy is displaying a lot of on-screen colours right now. I'm loving this. We've got a properly pink Jigglypuff sprite. Ooh, Delay thinks that you've got a fit and react for me today. Would that be okay? Is Oma Bruish here to spend the points? If not, it's still okay, I think, because you already bought your redemption. Or just have Oma Bruish spend the points when he's next here. Oma Bruish has the thumbs up. Well, I'm gonna call you... Does anybody got a nickname? Suggestion for Jigglypuff? Kirby, I'll take that. Nice suggestion, Sam. There is a very fine line between Kirby and Jigglypuff in Smash. It's Sakurai's brainchild. Kirby Air Riders. Doing what Sega don't. Well, I'm fulfilled. I don't need to... Oh yeah, I've got a Poison Jigglypuff. Who's level 3 as well. Is this where the dude is who sells the Magikarp as well? Do I buy the Magikarp? I feel like I shouldn't, because, you know, I've had a Gyarados and like a lot of Pokemon playthroughs over the years, and there are so many water Pokemon, so many different varied water Pokemon. I think I would like a different choice. Oh, EB Boy says, unfortunately, PS2. Oh, it's on a game-by-game basis for widescreen, but the PS2 has the N64 and Wii problem, where it just doesn't look the greatest. It's a little blurry, but it's way better than AV, and some games look amazing. Yeah, I've been... Anime J Plays, Anime J Reacts, has been playing PS2 games on his Twitch channel when he can stream. And he's just using a standard AV cable connected to his Elgato. And what I'm noticing is a very dark looking picture, so I'm hoping that the component cable offers a more vivid and bright and sharp picture for PS2, because I don't want to be dealing with Jay's rough looking picture quality, although I'm pretty sure it's down to the game he's playing. That Heroes of Might and Magic game that he's playing on PS2 is very, very rough looking. They took, the developers of that game, it looks like they took one look at Zelda 2 and went, yes, that's what we're going to model our game on. By the way, you know, in Cerulean City, right, and you've got that tunnel where Mewtwo lives, but you've got that dude who's stood in front of the tunnel all that time. For the longest time when I was a kid, I didn't think that was a tunnel. I thought it was a guy wearing a bearskin hat. You know, like a... Ooh, hello. Who's giving me head pats? Thank you, Wonder Woman. Oma Bruges redeemed the reaction, it would seem, and it didn't work. Twitch is a son of a gun. Can I redeem? Neat Mike. Is this going to cost me a whole bunch of points? It seems Delay wants to hear Neat Mike say, this guy really sucks. Yeah, I can afford it. There you go, Delay.
This guy really sucks.
Oh, what the?
Yes! Yes!
Wonder Woman, what colour do you want? That's the first time change colour of the border has been redeemed. It's currently purple. Choose any colour you want. Green? Okay, let's have a look at this. Grid border. You'll see this happen in real time, by the way. Filters, colour correction, hue shift. Oh, is that a nice green for you? Or do you want it to be darker, or do you want it to be lighter? Darker. Let's try turning the brightness down. Like that. Did I finish saying what I wanted to say about the bearskin dude? Yes, I did. Do I save here? I feel like I'm obliged to play for a bit longer because Wonder Woman just changed the colour of the border. Because when I come off this, I'm playing Half-Life, and that doesn't require a border. Wonder Woman says it was better before. Do one more tweak of this. I turned the brightness down, didn't I? There we go then, nice and bright green then. Just play Half-Life 2 in 4x3, that's funny. Ooh, look at all the browns in here. And why have they used bright blue for the floor? That's weird. Ah, Zubat, it's a shame you don't evolve into Crobat in this game, otherwise you'd be a shoo-in for a capture. Or maybe it's not, because I've trained a lot of Crobats over the years as well. Crobat might be my favourite Gen 2 Pokemon. I love how, oh, what the hell? Oh, it's a shooting star. It's the original. Why am I using Poison Sting? What's wrong with me? I don't think Twitch let that one finish, did it? The Zubat evolves into Golbat in this game, but Golbat doesn't evolve any further. I just love how such, like, I never considered Zubat and Golbat to be, like, good Pokemon. And I associate them just being annoying. I just think it's really cool how if you have a high friendship level with one, it'll evolve into this really, really cool, really powerful and fast flying poison type. That's worth having. At least it was powerful back in Gen 2 and early gens. Ooh, Paras. I don't have a bug Pokemon yet. I don't have a grass Pokemon yet. Good night, Wonder Woman. Take care of yourself, Wonder Woman. Thank you for all of the bits tonight, and thank you for all of the gifted subs. I hope you have a wonderful sleep and a wonderful day at work tomorrow, Wonder Woman. Thank you very much, and take care of yourself. I'm catching this Paras. By the way, I've become very fond of a Pokemon YouTuber who goes by the name of Paraspector. His favourite Pokemon seems to be... No! Oh, I killed it! Well, if it died in one hit to a poison sting, then I probably didn't want to keep it. His favourite Pokemon is Parasect, and he has this bit in all his videos where he like, where's the Parasect today? And Erica has one in, I think, is it Gold and Silver's rematches? Delicious is clipping time. Sometimes I talk as if I've got like schizophrenia or something, right? Start saying one thing and then it just goes, no, the other thing. I don't know what is possessing me to try and use Poison Sting. I think it's the fact, ooh, it's stab move. I'm poison type, it's a poison move. Perfect. Now I gotta think about the opponent I am facing. And I don't have any prompts telling me what's super effective and what's not as well on the moves, like all the 3DS games do. I think the Switch Pokemon games have that as well, don't they? Literally, you have your handhold held throughout the entire game. Is it fair to ask a player to memorize all the type combinations and weaknesses and resistances, or do you think it's alright that the games tell you explicitly, right there and then, if the move is super effective? That's interesting. EB Boy says your capture has slightly different colours than your PS2 when you stream it. I'm now just even more curious to get my controller for my PS2 and hook it up to my Elgato and see what its output looks like. What's going on in my party? 15, 13, 14. Wrath, you're looking a bit underleveled. Kirby's here as well, I forgot about Kirby. Kirby needs some training. I hope I come across another Paris. Oh, you've only got Sing? Did Delay accidentally create a link instead of a clip? Cracky, Silky, Crocodile, Kapparos. Isn't it interesting what Twitch calls the clips? The clip URLs. Ooh, Vector's PokeTubers of choice are M&J TV and Lyra makes a website. I've not heard of Lyra makes a website, but I've certainly heard of M&J TV. In fact, I used to think that their channel was called Mandjiv TV, and not M&J, which is funny. I wonder if I'm the only person who used to read their channel name wrong. I haven't watched an M&J TV video in ages. I feel like I fell off a lot of PokeTubers, and the only one I still really watch is Lockstem. I used to watch a lot of, I can't even remember his name now. What was his name? Leaf Green or so? I can't remember. He just used to make a lot of videos where he'd make his own Pokemon. I'm sure his name was themed around the colour green. Oh, is Wonder Woman off to bed now as well? Oh yeah, good night Wonder Woman, I have already. I'm just scrolling through the chat while I battle wild Pokemon. So Wonder Woman has gone to bed, I've already said goodnight to her, which means I don't need to satisfy her redemption of the colour changing of the border anymore, so why don't I finish battling this trainer, go back to the Pokemon Center, save, take a break, and then we'll play some Half-Life 2. And then we've got a reaction at the end of the stream as well. And it's coming from Delay. I'm intrigued as to what it is. Oh no! Let's just hope for Charmander to wake up. Oma Bruce is running on his last fumes today, so you're gonna have to watch Half-Life 2 later. Have fun in Ravenholm. That sounds like a thing from Harry Potter. Could you wake up, Wrath? Have I got Ash's Charmander here? All he doing is sleeping? I'm going to the Pokemon Center after this battle, it's okay. Oh yeah, Clefairy's got... I wonder if I can encounter a wild Clefairy, because they've got high special in Gen 1, don't they? Ooh, good to know, EB Boy. Just an FYI, I'll need to switch my PS2 settings to, component, basically blind, if you plug in the component for the first time. So what you have to do is change the output type with the AV cable in, and then once it's changed, you change cables like that. The console can't automatically do it. You think you can change it while hooked? Yeah, and then plug in the component, that's good. I'll find out when I can actually control my system menu. Pardon me. Wonder Woman's got a wireless controller for me, and it's third party. Which isn't the best news in the world, but we'll see how it is. It'll do me for now. If I'm not satisfied with it, I'll just get myself a DualShock 2. I could buy a DualShock 1, but it's only limited amount of games that work with a DualShock 1 on PS2. Strangely enough, I've had a look at the list of games that work with a DualShock 1 on PS2. Strangely, Sonic Riders Zero Gravity works with a DualShock 1, but Sonic Riders 1 doesn't work with a DualShock 1. And then Shadow the Hedgehog and Sonic Unleashed on PS2 also work with a DualShock 1, but then none of the other Sonic games do, apart from Make It Collection. Alright, my Pokemon are healed. I'm gonna set up camp in front of the store. Everybody's gonna think I'm a Queen's Guard, and nobody can enter Mount Moon for a bit. Oh, stretch. Yes, Chester. I forgot about Radical Soda. Radical Soda was a Poketuber, says Chester. Was. But now, yeah, all he does is complain. Yeah, I don't like Radical Soda, Chester. I fell off him a long time ago. I got to a certain point where his writing and his jokes just felt very mean and borderline racist at times as well. I really don't like Radical Soda, and he once said on a Pokemon livestream during COVID that everybody who doesn't get vaccinated deserves to die. That made me proper hate him. Well, not hate him, but very much dislike him. I think hate is a strong word. I thought, oh my god, Radical Soda's saying some terrible stuff here when he used to be very... I used to agree with his takes a lot. He was very loud about how Pokemon's quality was decreasing, but yeah, all he does is complain. He's very negative. He comes across as a spoiled rich kid, and yeah, his jokes are not my cup of tea anymore. I tried my very best to forget about him, and there we go, Radical Soda, as if I forgot about him successfully, up until now. Yeah man, Delay, that can happen. Getting a wild encounter at the same time as a trainer was supposed to battle me. If I'd lost that wild battle, the game would have gone to shit. Now you're right, yeah. What would have happened if I'd blacked out? I really wanted to find out. I have regrets now. I could have broken my game right there and then. Oh, EB Boy says there's pressure sensitive buttons on DualShock 2. That's the only difference. Are those the triggers? I didn't realise those were pressure sensitive. Oh, you guess is holding the jump button to jump higher in those Sonic games. EB Boy, tried watching him a couple of times like a decade ago. You never liked him baiting in the thumbnail, and it was a weird vibe. I'll chalk it down to him being young, immature, and New Zealand, it's another planet, innit? Vector's still sub to him though. You don't know why. His not Scarlet and Violet videos can be funny, you guess, but really, you have no reason to keep watching them. Yeah, he's got enough support. Alright, let's take a break, shall we? I'm happy to have gotten my thoughts about Radical Soda off my chest. You know how long I've been holding on to that? Like, I proper complaint when he said that about people who didn't want to get the vaccine during COVID. Thought it was very authoritarian, and like some people for religious reasons back then didn't want to get it because it's just against their beliefs to get things put in the body like that. Like Mormons, for example. I'm not a Mormon anymore, thankfully, but yeah, and his whole community had a... He never responded to me directly, but his whole community was like branding me as some kind of centrist, and as if that's a bad thing, and I'm like... At the end of the day, I forgave his thoughts because, like, it's New Zealand, it was COVID. New Zealand is a country where they treat people... I don't know if this was made up by the news, but I think people got sent to camps in that country for not getting vaccinated. It's all very unfortunate. But yeah, I'm happy to get that off my chest, and I'm happy to see that other people kind of don't like Radical Soda as well, don't like his vibe. The next game I'm playing tonight is on PC, so let's go to the break screen and have the PC mode ready in studio mode for afterwards. It was a crazy time, EB Boy. I'm glad we're past that now and the world has moved on. I hope. Sam sub to Beta64. Beta64, good channel, favourite channel. I remember when that dude tried to go full on Scott the Woz, and his community reacted so badly to that, Beta64. And then he took a lot of time off, and now he's back. I think he makes videos like once every 1 or 2 months, Beta64. I'm glad he never went full on Scott the Woz. I'm glad his community let him know that that was not a good direction to go. Does anybody remember that? It was so funny. So Delay says the results of me blacking out, if I were to black out in that situation I was just in, is you're on the map for a little bit after blacking out, and that in that time the game registers and prepares the battle, but the battle doesn't happen since you're blacking out, and re-entering the map from that state can result in just really bad stuff happening. So not good stuff, not like the Mew Nugget Bridge glitch. Bad stuff. Oh, I'm glad I didn't black out. I don't want my SNES to explode. Wow, Sam found out about Hat in Time through Beta 64. Is that game really that old? Incredible. I'm going to put my display back onto PC as well. Put the audio through my main speaker system and put on some music for the break. PLG. Google Chrome. YouTube. So it is similar to the Mew glitch then. Delay says it's essentially the same base glitch, but a really fortunate outcome from it. Yes, you can control what Pokemon you encounter at Nugget Bridge via, what is it? Is it the special attack? Is it the special stat of the last Pokemon you fought in a battle? Whatever that number is will determine what Pokemon appears at Nugget Bridge for you. Do. Alright, we're loading the playlist now. Oh, I didn't mute. Enjoy this nighttime version of Planet Wisp by Rohan Adiodi. I like the name Rohan, by the way. But Wonder Woman can't hear me now. Let me put it on shuffle properly. I'll be about 10 minutes. Enjoy the break and I'll be back soon. Welcome back from the break. I hope you had a lovely one, because I certainly did. You've been listening to Neutro, previously known as Retro, a bunch of Kid Chameleon remixes that can be found at number 113 in the playlist, in the description over on YouTube. Let's play some Half-Life 2 for a bit until I get tired. But not too tired, because I've got a reaction. I've got a video to watch at the end of the stream. So wow, we're already near the 3 hour mark, so I'm going to try and do at least an hour and like 20 minutes of this. Hopefully when I finish Halo 2 I can dedicate longer sessions to Half-Life 2. But I'm happy to hear that I'm a quarter of the way through it already, so that's good. EP John. Alright, let's go. God. There's only been one time where I've nearly fallen asleep on stream, and that was during last year's Sage streams. I was playing that what is it? The Car Goes Vroom demo, and I was falling asleep playing that. It was so smooth to play. Oh, I've got the gravity gun now. How do I operate this again? Well, not like that. That's not how the gravity gun works. Ah. Okay. Do I have a torch? No, EB Boy, I've never seen JoJo. It's not a one that Jay's ever recommended to me. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, I presume you mean. Invector is currently watching Radical Soda's latest video, and yeah, you remember why you're still subbed? You're watching purely to live vicariously through his horrible experience with Scarlet and Violet, so you don't have to play the game. Okay. He's still doing Scarlet and Violet as well. I unsubbed during, I think, episode 4 of a Scarlet and Violet, where he went after he went off on this weird tangent that made me feel weird. He's still doing Scarlet and Violet videos. It's incredible how much he can milk any new Pokemon game, and seemingly not run out of jokes. Part 10. He's on part 10 right now. So what am I supposed to be doing right now? I have no idea where I am. I do not remember where I was last week. Not last week. Did I play this last week? Looks like I can't go through here. Or maybe I can. If I threw something at the door, let's find out. Okay, the box broke. You wonder what the offensive tangent was. He started making a big fuss over the colour of the skin of one of the characters, as if we've seen that discourse commonly, but like, I've not seen any discourse like that. And it's crazy to assume that people are, and if he's seen that kind of complaints, then one has to wonder, where's he hanging out to see this kind of stuff? I don't know. And when I combine that with some of his past jokes as well, I just feel like he could be one of those person who virtue signals to avoid, to make it seem like he's a good person, but secretly he's not. That's the feeling I get from him, and that's why I unsubscribe. He just makes me feel uncomfortable. So, Delay's reminding me that Alex basically told me to take the old tunnel to Ravenholm. Yeah, we got on a vehicle, right? Do I need to destroy this with something? Alright. Or can I just jump, actually? I'm confused. Maybe I've got to stack things. But don't break them. Can I drop? Yeah. Just a simple press of a button. Can I stand on these and then jump? Could I even get through that gap? Oh, my flashlight is nearly out of battery. Ghosty Burb's got to go to bed. I didn't realise you were still here, Ghosty Burb. Thanks for sticking around, and have a good night's sleep. Take care of yourself, and I'll see you later. Let's just gather more stuff. I don't think this is gonna work, do you? Delay says, press your primary without using your secondary. What do you mean? Was that just an explanation on how to drop things? Did I just do a really big jump there as well? Don't first pick up then throw, just throw. Oh. Ah, like that. What I accidentally did before. Does that cost ammo? It won't let me do it anymore. Boo! Oh, does it only happen when it's pointed at an object that has physics? Wow. It's reminded me of Metroid Prime 3, where you can do that mini game at the start of the game to practice your aim and not have the thing touch the ground. Okay, it looks like I need to pick you up if I want to get through here. Can I just crouch? Okay. I've forgotten how to pick things up. Okay. B is the crouch button. Do any of these say supplies? Cameras. Dead body. Gross. He's been... What was that? What was that? Okay, let's equip a weapon to feel more comfortable. Wow, Sam says the PS3 version of this game runs like crap. Who would have thought on the most powerful console of that generation? Barnacles? Let's see. Ah, it's the wood brick and... Excuse me. Oh, okay. Played enough games to know that you shoot a lock to open it. Excuse me. Oh, loading. We don't go to Ravenholm. The hobbits are going to Ravenholm. Very Resident Evil 4 vibes right now. Oh, look, it's the birds from the image I used on the thumbnail. Excuse me. I feel like I need a good cup of tea or something to clear my throat. So many dead bodies. What happened here? Gross. What was that? Oh, hello. He did. I don't have a lot of ammos for this weapon. can hear flies. Do I have any interest in the crabs, Souls-like? Not particularly. Sparky, I'll be honest. I can see why Vector and Omabrouge like it though. Oh, you can go here. But there's nothing here. Looks like some craft landed here. Can I crowbar? Or should I use... Where's the gravity gun? There we go. I wonder if the gravity gun works against enemies. When it's pointing at certain things, it opens. Ah, hello. Oh. Are those going to explode? Yep. Weren't those fire extinguishers? Why did that happen? Made in Britain. Ugh. Typical. What's the point in this room? Ah. Ow, I just hurt myself. Ah! Wait. Oh, cool. Is that why there's people chopped in half out here? Has somebody else already been here with a gravity gun of their own? Delay says, no, those are propane tanks. You're in trouble if you confuse those two. Don't ever let me put out a fire. Can I move? I feel like my motion controls might be too sensitive, you know. Right, calm down. That's so freaking sick. Is this what Half-Life 2 Deathmatch is gonna be like when I play it with you guys? Oh, they can throw stuff at me? Oh my god, I'm missing so bad here. That hurt me. Just a little bit though. Oh snap. Oh snap. Chain reaction. Just like in the first game where I rage quit. Feckin' birds again. That's interesting. Sparky says it might be something you'd play on Switch 2. The Crab Souls-like. That's strangely, Sparky, in the list of Switch 1 games that don't currently work on Switch 2. Another Crab's Treasure doesn't run on Switch 2 at the moment.
For it was said they had become like these peculiar demons which dwell in matter, but in whom no light may be found.
Who is saying this?
This looks like a zombie trap. How do I deactivate it? Gravity gun. Whoops. Oh, bloody hell. Oh! Ha! Okay. You guys just get sliced in half, thank you. Lovely. Okay. What about you? Nothing. Shouldn't really try another one. A plank of wood, that's not going to do anything. Just crouch to the lever. And should it... Lever? Oh. Did I just pick up health? Oh. You can be incredibly close to it. Is that another lever thing there? Oh should I activate this one? I can hear things, but where are they? Ah! Oh god. Oh! Where did you come from there, little fella? Where are you? Are you another live one there? Or are you dead? I'm sorry I keep scaring you, Delay. These Half-Life games are very scary. Sam's recommending I use my gravity gun. For what though? Hello. Are you dead? Supplies. Yeah, you're alive. What the? What? Was he on fire and attacking me though? Where are you, man? Use it to save ammo. I can't really see anything that I can use my gravity gun for right now, apart from, you know, like clearing the way like this. Or I guess barrels like this. Oh, that damaged me. Whoops. Was that human speech? It sounded like it said something along the lines of, "Help me!" Delay says, remember you got these traps as well. What, these? Aren't these grenades? Oh, hello, who are you?
Who is this? Another life to save? I'll keep my eye on you. More than that, I cannot promise.
Are you Coraline's upstairs neighbor? Do you have a, like a rat circus or something? Oh god. I need a spinny blade thing. Have I missed my opportunity? Have I missed my opportunity to have a spinny blade thing? Did it? Wow! The head crab can detach from these guys now. That's a thing I can use my gravity gun on, right? Yep. Suits. No, this is all just health. Ooh, a spinny blade thing. Lovely. Don't lose it. Don't drop it. Is there a reason why I'd want to open this? Is this some kind of storytelling thing here? Do I have to go this way? Do I have to interact with all these buttons? What did that do?
He's not gonna make it! He's gonna make it! He's gonna make it! He's not gonna make it! He's not gonna not make it! He's not gonna make it! He's not gonna make it! He's gonna make it! He's not.
Why are you saying that, Sam? I presume I have to flip a bunch of switches now. Oh my god. I'll be right back. It would be nice to come back from a break and not have to clear my throat like 10 minutes later. Delay says, let's give a hint and say these are gas fires. So, am I turning these on or off here? Like, I flipped that one once. Let's see what's happening. It just sparked. And it's going back into place. Do I have to... Well, I ran out of ammo there. Whoops. Oh no. Come back. Are you still in there? Oh, here's a valve. Are we gassing you? That's not nice. They sound like they're still human. I don't like it. So is there another valve over here? The valve really like their valves? Yes. What's that noise? Is that the beast of Craggy Island? Oh, wow, you can pick these up. I didn't realise. Oh, I just turned off all the fire. Is that the way forward? Is there anything up here? There is a valve up here too. And a switch. So I got a choice. Let's check out all avenues. Where's my spinny saw blade thing? That's not what I want. That's not what I want. Come here. Sounds like it's crying. Ah! Oh, there's the head crab coming out. Oh!
Medical systems engaged.
I thought that was attention being redeemed there. Where's my spinny saw You actually have to be aiming at it for quite a bit before you actually pick it up. It feels like the Force in Star Wars. How I imagine the Force would feel. There we go. Is there any reason why I'm in here? Let's just make sure that I'm not missing any valves. There's a big 2 on the wall. That's not a 2. Is that a Half-Life symbol? Was there any need to come in here? I'm not missing anything, am I? Was this a pointless area? Was this... Oh, hello. What? That didn't work? Wow, you can really pick up from far away, can't you? I'm afraid that this might harm me if I try to throw that. This gun's insane. I want to download Half-Life 2 Deathmatch and see what that's like then. Hello. Wow, you could use this to kill these? Wow. The gravity gun is a lot of fun, says Delay. I believe that. Uh-oh. Don't they hit me? Are you still on fire? I'll have my spinny thing back. Are yous all alive? Whoa. Who goes there? Yeah, make sure everybody in that room is dead. Where's my spinny saw blade thing? Thank you. Oh, did I just hurt myself? Did I just lose my spinny saw blade thing? Is there any need to be here? Oh, there it is. Oh. I want my... Thank you. Is that door openable? Sure, most games wouldn't even give you a door handle animation. What was that? I love this. This is a lot of fun. Crazy that this game was on, what, the original Xbox? Whoa, what is that? That's a different looking kind of head crab. Is it dead? What was that? Did you hear that? Oh my god. Let's get moving. What is... Oh shit, there's another one. Ah! Ah, it's deadly! It's deadly! Neurotoxin detected. Administer an antidote. Did it poison us? Kill it! Look at it getting shy. Is it dead? Was that the one? It was a different one to that one. Delay says it's a poisonous head crab and it's brutal as well. Whew. Can I hear another one hanging about? Oh god. Where's my thingy? Where's my saw blade gone? Oh, there it is. Okay, where do I go next? Maybe he's... Oh, right. Is this the door that wouldn't open earlier? So what was the point in doing all this? Was that just a trap? Or did I have to interact with this to progress? Okay, there's no lever anymore and there's no sparks. Ah. Ah. Can I get through? There we go. Okay, it's not that way. What was that? Oh shit. Come here. Kill it with fire. Is it dead? Where did it go? Oh, is that its dead body? Phew, just throw a table at it multiple times. Alright. Okay, this is still all this optional route. That might not actually be optional. How did it come in here this way? Whoa!
Warning. Blood toxin level.
Leave me alone! They've got personalities though, I'll give them that. They're a little cute. Look at how shy they can be. Is it dead? It's hard to tell if they're dead because they still react to physics. Is that one dead? No matter what, it kicks you down to 1 HP. So, can they kill you? If you're down to 1 HP and it hits you again, will you die? And you think these things are cute in the same way a facehugger is cute, so not cute at all. I don't know, you'd never see a facehugger run away from you. A facehugger is like 100% determined and committed in its attempt to capture its prey. It would never run away out of fear, that's for sure. Oh, hello. Okay, now we're looking at walking second halves. Oh! Sudden head crabs, man. Can I like keep this while moving across here? Do you think that was the electric that I had to disable? Oh, where's my thing? Thank you. Is this a valve? Oh, do I have to jump across here? Geronimo! Hello.
Well done, brother.
I'm your
Make
brother.
free use of my traps, but take care not to fall in them yourself. Behind you! In Ravenholm, you do well to be vigilant.
Could I have like shot that at him and then killed him? You could say these zombies are still half alive. Alright, so make good use of my traps. Okay, be careful not to fall into them. Have I been down here? Yeah, so I don't want to fall down there. Where am I going? Am I walking across here? I fell down!
Minor fracture detected.
It's the final fracture. Du-du-du-du. If I just put this here and remember it's here, I can pick that back up from there.
Hello?
I fell down.
Thank you, Delay. Okay. Good old ladder climbing in these Half-Life games. Alright. Torch. Okay. Where's my thing? Alright. Is it... Where am I? This is where I've been. A head crab is trying to get at me from there. I was supposed to be trying to go through that window? It's offering me a platform. Okay. I guess I've lost my thing for now. Is it safe to fall in? Oh, I like how it's so stuck in the ground that I have to get closer to... Whoa! Oh yeah, I can just... You guys are easy to take care of when I've got a gravity gun. 3 shots of the gravity gun and you were dead. Oh shit. Is he dead? He is dead, isn't he? He must have died in the fire. I didn't even hear him down there. I just heard... Okay, there's more poisonous ones nearby. I just heard them. Are you in there? Guess I'm gonna have to fall down. Right, if I see one, just throw this at them. It'll be alright. I can hear... God, they make this squeaky, squeaky noise. Oh, is that an entrance to one? God. Where did that come from? Maybe he's... I want to use that.
I say good day,
Okay.
sir. Good day, gentlemen.
Good day, Sam. Thanks for being here, man. Take care of yourself. And I'll see you later. Whew. Alright. Course is clear here. What's this? Ah. Fun trap. I hope it doesn't work like Sonic Heroes. Use the shadow. Such fun. It is such fun, you know. Is this just a place where zombies came from? Oh, where's my spinny circle roundy thingy? Where did that go? When did I lose you? Did I lose it when I interacted with these? There's the Beast of Craggy Island again. Where did I drop you? Was it when I picked up the propane tank? Where's my saw blade? Where did you go? Wow. How did I lose that? Oh. Very clever level design. I like it. Oh, and they go back up on their own? I didn't realise. Very nice. It's like, it's half a puzzle game. I just jump from here to here.
Better and better. I am Father Grigori. You have already met my congregation.
Where are you? Dude hasn't had his cheese yet. Loading. Oh. Didn't I stick it into that one ceiling? I don't remember putting it in a ceiling. That must have been an accident. Ah! Lol, that was so funny. Jeez. That was a chain reaction. Oh no, I just heard that. Oh yeah, I've got grenades. That just upset somebody.
It is you, brother. I apologize. But no harm done. My bullets are the least of your concerns.
What is that noise? Oh no. I'm not happy. Oh my god. Come on then. I feel like I should throw grenades at those dudes. They died as they looked at me. I'm scared. Oh, ow. Whoa!
Lacerations detected.
Where did you come from? Could do with some health. Oh shit. I fell down. Well, I'm down here. That was clumsy. Go away.
Warning. Vital signs critical.
Sheesh. I'm not doing so good right now. Oh. God damn.
Lacerations detected. Emergency. User dead imminent.
Did it die? Oh no. Oh, you can pull something from so far away. That's incredible. Sometimes placing and shooting them is the better idea. It's doing that thing where I'm pressing fire and it's not reloading me. Need to change my lid soon. Hello? Game? Let's just put you down until the game decides I can respawn. Half-Life, are you okay? What's going on right now? Okay, I just pressed start and that did the trick. I probably don't want it. Oh shit, there's a black one right there. Is it still alive? Oh, it's not a black one, it's just a normal one going crazy.
Lacerations detected.
Damn.
Ah, it is you, brother. I apologize. But no harm done. My bullets are the least of your concerns.
Oh, hello. Fire in my way. Right. What is that on the ground? Is that health? I don't need health. Okay. Don't. But that's where you come from. Nudge myself out. Whoa. Okay. Okay. Okay, maybe I should just shoot him. Wow, these aren't landing in great spots, are they? LOL! They all just... Wow. Well, there's the chain reaction that I wanted. It's like the reverse of what made me rage quit in the first game. Right? But now I get to do that to enemies. They all get to feel how it feels to be caught in a chain reaction of explosions. Well, that one is definitely dead. It's like the game was playing tricks with my mind there. My gamer psychology. You know, it had trained me to use the gravity gun so much that I forgot that, oh shit, these are explosive barrels that can be shot, right? Okay, that's dead. Can you zoom in with these weapons? Oh, I forgot about the alt fire. That's good. I should remember that for this weapon. How many weapons have an alt fire? None. Just the automatic one. Can I walk along there? What's that? I'm like, can I slide up this? No? Forgive me for just messing about right now. Oh well. I hurt myself there. Hello. Oh! Bloody head crabs, man. Scariest thing in the game. Sudden head crab. I need to pay attention to when they're coming off of the dead bodies. Yoink. Is that just for some health? Ladders. A gun. All of the rest of this graffiti is unintelligible. It looks really realistic though, look at that. And then you look at the leaf texture next to it and then it stops looking real. Gotta love climbing ladders in these games. Oh, is the game asking me to tightrope walk across here? Can I just stand in the middle of the two and be alright?
Oh, they call me Christ. I care not, for thou art my helper, my strength, and
Okay, dude. Are you alright? Why are these symbols being drawn everywhere? Oh no. I can hear the noise. This is reminding me of an area in Dark Souls. Is there any point to being in here? What's this? 2. No, it's another Half-Life logo. I came across here. Wait, there's a thing leading to there? How did I not notice that? There's half a dude. A gun. A brick. Oh, I love my brick! Ah, fuck it! Had enough of brick! Alright, can I not open you? I can. Oh no. Oh, a skin dude. Yikes. You better not come to life. Are you guys just being experimented on? No live specimens here? Flava. Whoa, the paint splattered on the wall? This is Splatoon. Are there any more paint canisters? Is that permanent as well, or will that fade away eventually? There's another paint canister there. What was that? Coming up the stairs. I want my brick. Is this a sickle? Oh. A circle thing! Yeah. Makes me feel like Thor, but with random household objects. God. Head crabs, man. Now where's my circle blade? Where did it go? I lost another one? Oh well, let's kill that misery by playing Splatoon again. The splatter is exactly the same, so that just gets plastered. Wait. Oh, you can reuse it. Can we paint this whole room white? Have you ever done anything like this before? There's got to be a limit to how many paint splatters can be on a wall, or how many times this can be whacked against a wall before it gets destroyed. Is it the same on the floor as well? It is. Splatoon. Oh, no, I've lost it. Tons of scary noises in this game. Right, where's my circle blade saw? There it is. It blends into the ground so well. Delay says the way this works is that, aside from textures, walls or brushes can also have decals placed on them. That's how graffiti in the bushes are handled too, and it allows for a lot more detail without creating new textures. Bullet marks and explosion scorches are decals too. So decals are being placed in real time, being spawned. I could probably do that. Let's say in one of my fan games, if an enemy hits the wall or something, it creates like an effect on the wall that's spawned. Pardon me. But how is it not a new texture anyway? How... Because surely you've got to load in the decal texture. How does that work? What's that beeping noise? Is this the sound of the gravity gun? I've only just noticed the boop, boop, boop. Oh. 45 hours. I am getting a sleepy John now. Oh. Did you see? Was that the beast? Whoa. New kind of zombie? The Beast of Craggy Island? That reminded me of the bit at the end of the first or second mission of Dying Light, where you've just turned on all of the lights in the area, I think. You gotta take a safe haven for the night, and then before you get inside, you're greeted by this very fast and dangerous looking zombie that leaves you alone so you can survive another night. It's like a really thin plate. Excuse me. Oh my god, you can tell I'm tired now. It's a really thin plate that's placed just above the face it's on. Still don't understand how that doesn't load a new texture. Where did my circle blade go? There it is. Who goes there? Oh. Where did that crab go? Oh my god, where are you? You can suck in health should you need it. Born. Oh god. Oh god. Who are you? Where are you? Oh god. Did he just throw the health at me? That's funny. I feel like if there were to be a live action movie of this game, you get somebody like Sean Bean to play this guy. The Beast of Craggy Island. I found my sword blade. Yank. Do I have to go up? There's another sword blade there. Am I missing a pair of ladders or something? Ow. Oh, what's this back alley? Oh, it's not a back alley. I'm so confused. Delay thinks that you got stuck here a while as well. Try exploring the map a bit. Is that to say that this is a dead end for now? Hello. Oh my god, that's pretty grim. Seeing this body just flop back and forth like this. I wonder. Can I stand on you? And then you? Alright. That's really creepy. Can I have a saw blade thing? Where did my saw blade go? Come here. God, this is so... Wow. Seeing something slowly come towards you like that is... That's so... Oh my god, it's like a fantasy being realized, and it looks so realistic. It really is like using the Force. Have I been in here? No, I don't recall seeing this washing machine room. Ooh. Hello. Oh. Who goes there? Is there anything important in here? Being hidden? Oh my god. I was in a bit of a trance there doing that tune there, that jingle there. Thank you, Kyo, for the head pats and the 8-bit rendition of the results music from Sonic 1 and 2. But specifically, I was doing the arrangement done by... is it Funk Fiction? Funk Fiction have a very unique sound. You can always tell it's a Funk Fiction you're listening to when it's a Funk Fiction remix. And you can find some of their remixes in the playlist, in the description. Near the bottom. What is that? Oi! Also, have we already said hello to Kyo tonight? How are you doing? I'm too short for pats. It's because I'm like leaning down, I'm not like sitting up straight. I'm just very much comfortably in my slacker gamer position. Where's my circular saw blade at? Circular saw blade? There you are. I have to put you down while opening doors anyway. Was that the Beast of Craggy Island I saw there?
Here, brother! Come closer. You've stirred up hell. A man after my own heart. Here, I have a more suitable gun for you.
You gonna give it to me?
Catch.
Wow.
Good. Now, keep it close.
Is this a
My
shotgun?
advice to you is aim for the head. Hush. They come. There is no rest in Ravenholm. Move on.
Oh.
I'll meet you at the church. Woe to thee.
Oh, these are scary. Shotgun! I fell down.
Detected. Medical systems engaged.
Fire one barrel, fire both barrels.
Administered.
I'm guessing fire both barrels to use 2 ammos. You just arrived. We've had so many people. We've had such a lively chat tonight, and 15 viewers at some point. Forgive me for forgetting if you've already shown up, Kyo. It reminds you of the Buzzsaw bow from Killing Floor. Who do I know who plays Killing Floor? Did Jay play a bit of Killing Floor for a bit? We're playing an influential game, for sure. I gotta backtrack and make my way back up there, but hopefully there's no enemies. I've lost all my health as I fell down as well. Alright, back up here. All the big zombies that are fast have gone. What was that noise? Don't fall down again. Does the game want me to jump into there? Is that a pair of ladders? Yeah, okay, it does. That's interesting. I had a little theory in my head, so Deleuze just confirmed what I was thinking. Because Kyo says, it seems I missed some Pokemon. I played Pokemon for quite a while. We're at Mount Moon already. I beat Brock on my first try with a Charmander. But Delay says you'll still see a bit of Pokemon tonight. So am I gonna watch like somebody mess about on Pokemon, I wonder? Let's go. I'm gonna keep on playing Half-Life 2 up until what feels like a good chill save point. Wow, how did the game know that I was gonna fall down here? What? Oh my god, these... The game foreshadowed these earlier, didn't they? I saw one dead on the table, right? Ugh. Hear that noise? Panic. Is it dead? Where do I go from here? Ah, door. Shut the door. These will look perfect for the gravity gun. Button. Oh, are you kidding me? Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god. Leave me alone. Oh my god. Oh, that's scary. Very, very scary. Sheesh. Ah, nice. That's a nice variation on the saw blade that you can shoot in this. They bounce off surfaces a couple of times before they stick. So I bet you can do some really calculated stuff on Killing Floor. Oh god. Game, stop throwing horrible creatures at me. Is this a big bossy one? Are you throwing black ones at me? Shit.
Mission depleted.
Well, I'm out of ammo with that gun. God, more? Who? What? Where? I heard a door open. Is this a... Does anybody class this as like a horror game? Am I the only one who's been this scared of this game? I see these red bars and I think... Mirror's Edge. I want to climb them. Whoa, 2D cloud PNGs in the air that don't turn with the camera. Are you noticing that? That's very strange. I've not seen that in a game before. I wonder why they chose to do that. I really do want to climb this. A fondness for the colour red. You think Ravenholm is certainly a horror level, do they? Wait, did I notice this? Is this the way I came in? Yeah, it is. Ah. Simple. I think I'll save soon. A room with stuff in it. Itchy nose, itchy nose. That door doesn't open. It makes a doorknob noise even though it doesn't have a doorknob. Oh, that's a good place. So this is pretty much like an auto save anyway. Well, I think I'll call it there. I know you're not here right now, Sam, but many apologies that I'm not having big Half-Life 2 sessions, but I think after I've finished Halo 2, which seems like it's gonna happen soon, we don't go to Ravenholm. I'll dedicate more time to Half-Life 2, but it's a scary game, Sam. I don't get jump scared enough. I mean, jump scared this much when I play Halo. So there's only so much like being scared I can handle as well. Oh. I did make a manual save. I don't want to come off without being sure that I 100% saved. Keo wonders how I'd feel about Left 4 Dead. Jay and I have played a lot of Left 4 Dead in the past. We used to play with mods on. Back in the early days, we'd play split screen mode across 2 monitors. And yeah, we did a lot of Left 4 Dead when we rebought the game a few years back. And there's actually some like VODs published as videos and not live streams of that. We stopped playing after a while. I think Left 4 Dead... Well, it's not. Every playthrough can be a bit different, right? Because sometimes different zombies can spawn in different spots. It's never always 100% the same. I don't know. I've never really replayed it much, like to know, oh, this is what I'm supposed to be doing now. Maybe I should play it some more in the future. Maybe I want to know what it's like with 4 people. It's only ever been 2 people. Okay, Jay, Wonder Woman, myself, and then a 4th person. Play some Left 4 Dead and fly through the levels. I imagine that would be fun. But like, I can't believe I'm saying this. I think I'd rather play co-op Halo. I really want to play a co-op Halo as well. Not as scary as Half-Life 2? No. What is it about that? It's not as scary, but it is stressful. And I don't like being stressed in games as well. But it's only stressful because I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing without a guide. And I guess having a guide makes it less scary. Having a friend play with you. Let's pop over to Bingo Highway. Let's go. Vector says, if you have the money, you'll get Halo Anniversary to try playing co-op Halo with us. But you gotta wait for another sale. I had a blast catching up to the Master Chief Collection version of Halo 1 with Tep before switching from 360 to Master Chief Collection. What am I doing now? Ah, yes. Delay's Whisper. So let's presumably jump back into the world of Pokemon. Let's see. Okay. It's a 10-minute long video. I see explosions already. Could this video be up my street? Let's bring back the YouTube chat. Even though we haven't heard from anybody on YouTube since the break. I just got rid of it again. Okay. So this is from Delay. It's from the Zaz Glitch, who has 40k subscribers. The subject matter is Pokemon Red, Blue and Yellow. So as we played tonight. Let's horribly overanalyze. Let's horribly break Pokemon Blue, Part 1. Commentated. Let's horribly overanalyze somebody else's video. Let's see what this is. This silly thread on the Something Awful forums was your childhood and the beginning of your Pokemon adventure. Time to come back to it after 15 years and look at it from the perspective of an experienced glitchologist. Okay, so this looks like you're coming back to something you wrote on the internet. Much older and much more knowledgeable. Let's see what this is.
Hello.
I ended up with a lot of free time in the last month due to the fact that I left my job, started my own business. Since I'm freed from April Fool's curse, I decided to put the extra time towards trying to create a simple commentated video. There are some shortcomings, but it's not too bad. The new video style might feel different from what people are used to, so I will look forward to community feedback. I'm not used to... Okay, so I'm watching...
I'm going to show you a little...
this channel for the first time. I've never heard of this person before, so let's not worry about any of that. Don't care if this video is not like your usual ones.
Bit of
I'm coming in new.
This is a Let's Play thread called Let's Horribly Break Pokemon Blue, created back in 2010 by Metroixer. They went around with Game Shark and showcased a bunch of glitchy stuff in the original Pokemon games. This is what got me into the science of glitching, alongside some very old YouTube creators. Of course, this thread was based on 2010.
Was the Charmander's cry added there? I was fascinated with this kind of stuff happening in games as a kid. Absolutely fascinated. It was a little scary as well, like the fear that my game or my console was gonna break afterwards. But the fact that it didn't in a lot of games, and I could use them to my advantage as well. Obsessed is what I became with
highly
glitches.
Inaccurate and mostly relied on guessing. Which is why today I am going to go through all of the threads one by one and explain everything with modern glitchology advancements.
Glitchology.
It's a good time to mention
is that a
if you
term?
want to experience this thread updated to modern content quality standards, there is a remastering of it. It's in the form of a commentated YouTube video for people who can't read. Obviously, I recommend you go and familiarize yourself with the original thread before watching this video. Let's get right into it.
So there's 2 episodes to this. So if I
Our
enjoy
journey
this,
begins in Pallet Town, where we do
I'll be watching part 2 after the stream, or maybe it's during this very
the
reaction.
thing
We'll see.
every kid with Game Shark did back in the day.
I
We go
didn't.
into grass without any Pokemon and we encounter...
I never had a Game Shark. Not for my Game Boy anyway. All the glitches I performed were read off of like cheat websites. The only console I ever had a Game Genie for was the Mega Drive, and I used that to access Hidden Palace for the first time in Sonic 2. That was pretty crazy doing that.
a wild blank. In modern terms, this effect's name is actually Wild Appeared. The general idea is, if we have a lot of Pokemon, the routine that draws these sprites right here ends up causing a buffer overflow. We have 0 Pokemon, which is not a lot, but because the offending routine keeps subtracting from the number until it reaches 0, having 0 Pokemon effectively counts as having 256. This buffer overflow ends up trashing many battle variables, including the opponent's name and species. Then we get a chance to meet our first glitch Pokemon of the run. The author continues to describe it as if it's some special glitch Pokemon available only through this trick. However, in reality, it's just a regular M. What happens is when we don't have any Pokemon in slots 1 to 6, the game will continue scanning past the 6th slot to find something with non-zero health to send out. Pokemon beyond slot 6 are not actual Pokemon, they're random bits of memory being interpreted as Pokemon data. Here's a document I made called the Out of Bounds Slot Bible. It tells you exactly which slot corresponds to which parts of memory.
You know what's fucking crazy? I don't know. What are we even looking at? Are these hexadecimal numbers we're looking at? How is Pokemon so like poorly put together that it does shit like this? This is crazy and fascinating, and I don't think I'll ever really understand how it works.
On a new playthrough,
Delay says, sadly there's no part 2 so far, 5 months ago, and it says something about April Fools there, so this YouTuber must make their videos very far in advance, so you can probably expect part 2 to come out, maybe, I don't know, soon, looking at this number.
Out of bounds Pokemon, which will be considered alive, is slot 12, which has HP equal to my rival name. Yes, this is a real statement somehow. A cool thing to note is that we can make our rival name very short, and in such case we end up sending out slot 13 instead, which has slightly different effects. We will talk about slot 12.
So your rival name
since this is what happened
can
in
affect
Let's Run.
stuff in the game
The species
too?
byte for this Pokemon is at D16E, and it's equal to 0. The author proceeds to fight with this monstrosity, but it disobeys. It acts like a traded Pokemon, and since we have no badges, all traded Pokemon above level 10 will disobey. It's not level 20 like the author states, and we can confirm it by looking at the code. Its moves are based on badges, some text engine flags, and our player ID. Badges will always be 0 since we're on a fresh file, and text engine flags will always be 1. These values correspond to Cool Trainer Move and Pound. So Pound is in fact a part of this Pokemon's moveset. Then we have this screenshot, which I believe was just taken while the game was still printing text, and the author lied a little bit for dramatic effect. This was common in early internet creepypasta culture. Even I did it a little bit in the past, so don't treat it as something inherently bad. The author correctly notices that after exhausting the PP for Cool Trainer, we still can't use Struggle. That's because there are more moves underneath Cool Trainer, we just can't see them since Cool Trainer hides everything below it. Here's what happens when I replace Cool Trainer and looky there we have some more moves. There's also this small pet peeve of mine, which is giving human-like qualities to computer code. Games have no internal thoughts, emotions or reaction like qualities.
Can we go over that again? Oh, this is the original thread saying this. The game just doesn't know what to do here, so it's all jargoned up. Everything is going to hell, and at this point, it's just trying to get out of the situation. That's pretty funny explanation. Anybody who knows anything about, even the slightest bit about game code, can immediately detect there's something wrong with that sentence.
Code. Games have no internal thoughts, emotions or reactions. Then, the author proceeds to perform the same glitch, but with a trainer, and they get a sudden game restart. This effect is actually fairly easily reproducible. However, notice how I whipped out the very bad emulator for this one. This effect is actually a VBA emulation inaccuracy regarding Cool Trainer moves.
It's cool
It's
how
the
he
Cool
explained
Trainer move
that
causing
earlier.
the effect, not
Just want to
this
go back.
have no internal thoughts, emotions or reactions. Then, there's also this small pet peeve of mine, which is giving human-like qualities to computer code. Games have no internal thoughts.
Yeah. Game always knows what it does. Game's not trying to escape any situation. It just executes instructions. When I think about it, technically there's no such thing as a glitch or a bug, because everything is just, the game doing it as it's told, and that's how you fix bugs. You You just have a look through your code and go through it and be like, okay, so, and then you see what causes these situations. You figure it out by deduction, I think.
Emotions or reactions. Then the
Bug
author
is a
proceeds to
relative
perform
term,
the same
says
glitch,
Vector.
but with a trainer, and they get a sudden game restart. This effect is actually fairly easily reproducible. However, notice how I whipped out the very bad emulator for this one. This effect is actually a VBA emulation inaccuracy regarding Cool Trainer moves. It's the Cool Trainer move causing the effect, not the Pokemon. Because VBA does not emulate VRAM inaccessibility or Echo RAM, and we're starting from a fresh
Visual
saver
Boy
spot, the state of the
Advance's
game's
pretty
memory will be
poor
very
emulator,
consistent.
I think.
Cool Trainer moves will cause the same effects
The
very
only
reliably,
good stable
as long as we're
version
playing on
is the
VBA,
Wii
of course.
version
Because
of
of memory
VBA.
corruption, window register updates are disabled and we get no text boxes as screen data ceases to change. This is consistent with what the original playthrough reported. There's also this mention of a ball being thrown and things flickering like crazy, which I imagine is just the player accidentally opening the item menu and using a ball item. We also get some proof that there's no Pikablu in the grass east of Pallet Town. You can probably guess this is completely true. Now we get to the second update, where Met experiences some glitch Pokemon for the first time. The first target they choose is this H-Poke ball. I'm just gonna call it H-Poke. After catching it, they
You know what this video is not really doing? But it does say that you should go watch, at the beginning of the video it's like, you should go watch the interpretation of this thread by X person here. But like, you know, I like it when my videos go more into... What was I even talking about? Yeah, I wish the video was going more into the points in the thread before moving on to the topic, if that makes sense. Like, I want to know what part of the thread he's actually talking about right now.
guess this is completely true. Now we get to the second update, where Met experiences some glitch Pokemon for the first time. The first target they choose is this H-Poke ball. I'm just gonna call it H-Poke. After catching it, they predictably get stuck on the Pokédex entry, which is not surprising.
Alright, he is going
H-Poke's
through this
Dex
one.
entry is known to hang the game indefinitely. It has a bunch of control characters which play a lot of sounds, and some of them never end up stopping. It has nothing to do with the Pokemon's cry, rather with the Dex entry text. There are a number of ways to circumvent it. An easy way is to just catch H-Poke while having low HP. The game skips playing
never
all sound
seen this
effects
glitch
while playing the
Pokemon
low
before.
HP alarm, thus giving you a chance to continue without freezing. Another easy way is to capture a Gengar to skip the entry altogether, which is what the author did. The author states that glitch Pokemon are placeholders, which is not entirely correct. Only some of them can be considered placeholders, but for most of them they're just garbage data getting read as Pokemon data. Thankfully, this was corrected by one of the users and their explanation is still very much accurate to this day. For the most part at least. This is also back from the times where people called glitch Pokemon Pokegods. Met proceeds to play around with some glitch moves learned by H-Poke.
I didn't know
more
they called
specifically
glitch Pokemon
HM02.
Pokegods.
It's mentioned that this move's PP fluctuates a lot and blames it on the glitch Pokemon, but it's actually the fault of the move. This move's maximum PP is set to 200, which causes some issues since the two highest significant bits of PP values are intended for usage of PP ups. The move will start with 3 PP ups applied, since 200 has two most significant bits set. This is why you can't use any PP ups on the move, even after just learning it. Starting PP is 8, because 200 mod 64 is 8. 1 PP up will add 1/5 of move's maximum PP, capped at 7, so the maximum PP will turn out to be 29. This is why the move's PP are not filled up completely after learning it.
I feel like some very vital information to help me understand these explanations is missing for me. I want to go back to that big thing that said that you said was correct for the most part. Maybe this will help me understand. If you want a more experienced explanation, SA user StarClamp has you covered. Alright. Oh hey, I programmed Game Boy before. I can feel this one. Okay. What was the problem again?
catch H-Pokey while having low HP. The game skips playing all sound effects while playing the
Ah,
low HP
right.
alarm, thus giving you a chance to continue without freezing. Another easy way is to capture a Gengar to skip the entry altogether, which is what the author did. The author states that glitch Pokemon are placeholders, which is not entirely correct. Only some of them can be considered placeholders, but for most of them they're just garbage data getting read as Pokemon data. Thankfully, this was corrected by one of the users and their
Okay, so it's the subject of garbage data being read as a Pokemon. There's a defined start of the Pokemon data, and each Pokemon's data is in there in a very organised fashion, one after another. As it needs to be accessed, the game looks for Pokemon number times by size of the Pokemon's size of one Pokemon's data past the start of the Pokemon data and finds the information it needs. Trouble is, the game is on an 8-bit, so the highest number is 255, not 151, and when you're loading from something that wasn't supposed to be used to load this data, there's no guarantee it'll be in the range 1 to 151, so often it's just not, as is the case here. But the data for things that aren't Pokemon is what's after the Pokemon data. Not looking at the code, I couldn't tell you what that data is, but it's not Pokemon data, so the game looks for Pokemon data well past where it actually exists, and as a result gets data that is, for all intents and purposes, completely random, predictable, but useless data. So they're not placeholders exactly, they're just there. It's like if you had a book that was so many pages long and you tried to see what was in the book a few pages more than that in, that's part of the hardcover, which isn't paper and doesn't have text. But if you could somehow look at that part, say cut open the cover, you'd see all the not text that was there, and then Pokemon Blue takes a look at it and says, that looks about right, and declares the text to in fact be text and reads it, declares it a Pokemon, shoves it onto your screen, and then your Game Boy / emulator
explanation is still very much accurate to this day.
Does that
For
say
the most
spazzes
part, at
out?
least.
Responds with a, what the hell did you just, oh god.
This is also back from the times where people called glitch Pokemon Pokeguts. Matt proceeds to play around with some glitch moves learned by H-Pokey, more specifically HM02. It's mentioned that
Delay says maybe watch it again when I'm not tired. It's not that I'm tired, it's that I'm an idiot, Delay. Delay's gonna try and explain it to me here. So with that HMPP behaving oddly, the base PP is 200 or 11001000 in binary. The upper 2 bits determine the PP ups used, maxed out, so you can't add any more. And for the PP display, it just ignores these bits, and you only have 8 times PP remaining. So
this move's PP fluctuates a lot and blames it on the glitch Pokemon, but it's actually the fault of the move. This move's maximum PP is set to 200, which causes some issues since the 2 highest significant bits of PP values are intended for usage of PP ups. The move will start with 3 PP ups applied, since 200 has 2 most significant bits set. This is why you can't use any PP ups on the move, even after just learning it.
But why would you want to?
Starting PP is 8, because 200 mod 64 is 8.
What?
1 PP up will add 1/5
This move doesn't sound like a good move to have on any Pokemon.
of move's maximum PP, capped at 7, so the maximum PP will turn out to be 29. This is why the move's PP are not filled up completely after learning it. The math gets even more crazy when you try to restore PP in a Pokemon Center. If you try to do that, you will get 22 PP out of 29. This has to do with how PP restoration is calculated. The game will take the move's maximum PP, which is 200, and add the PP up bit mask to it. We end up with 8, but with 2 PP ups applied, thus adding up to 22 out of 29. It's also worth to mention that the names of the moves are purely coincidental. These moves are not placeholders, it's not like the devs specifically planned this and coded them into the game. I saw a lot of speculation about these moves being scrapped versions of TMs, but it's just not true. They have TM names because the getName routine returns these names for anything above index C0, regardless if it's a move name or an item name. This can even be seen in yellow, where index FF gets renamed to TM55 after evolving. Now comes some rumor busting. There is in fact a secret cuttable tree out of view near the Viridian Forest entrance gate. You can cut it without any issue obviously, although it doesn't really lead to anywhere. And there's indeed a patch of grass out of view near the exit gate. The author believes that it was because Viridian Forest was originally planned to be part of the route, but I believe it was just a mapping effort to make the gates feel more connected. There are wild encounters there only because the entire map is set to have encounters no matter where the grass is. I can hack a patch of grass in any spot and it would also work, so
Cool.
it doesn't prove that this spot was intended to be used. There is really no way to know, unless we get extra insight into the game's development cycle. There have been some leaks, but I don't know much about them. Maybe someone else can answer it for me. Finally, I got some pedantic remarks on properties of glitch moves. One of the members has stated that glitch move
music
data is
that's playing
effectively
right now.
random. I know answer it for me. Finally, I got some pedantic remarks on properties of glitch moves. One of the members has stated that glitch move data is effectively random. I know the statement was supposed to be a big simplification, but glitch move data isn't as random.
So this is incorrect, that what I'm reading here.
As one could believe. If we check what's after the move table, we will discover that the base stats table is located afterwards. This is where glitch moves get their attributes from. Base
That is why I never got into Mega Drive ROM hacking. What does that even mean? What are we looking at here? Delay can probably understand this. What?
located afterwards. This is where glitch moves get their attributes from. Base stat tables contain simple information like types, experience yields, as well as actual base stats. They all tend to be low numbers, so the numbers used for defining glitch moves will also be mostly low. I created a histogram of glitch move definition bytes, and not surprisingly it leans highly towards lower numbers. About 63% of bytes have their values below 64. When you take all of that into account, it's not surprising that most glitch moves have such low accuracy. And yes, you can enter Viridian Gym early by walking through walls. I wouldn't say there's any point in it, but it's possible and it marks the end of the second update. Next time we're gonna look at chapters 3 and 4 with Blocky, the Mew Glitch, Super Glitch, and many wonderful glitch sprite mysteries.
What was the secret to Blocky's weird move inheritance? I don't know what that means. How does the Mew glitch actually work without hand waving? Hand waving? What does that mean? I think I'm pretty knowledgeable on how the Mew glitch works. I think I've watched plenty of videos about that and performed the glitch enough times myself to know it like the back of my hand. Is it possible to explain all of the super glitch effects from this LP? What have Linkin Park got to do with proceedings? Where is diaper sprite actually coming from? Diaper sprite? These are things I don't know about. Yeah, it's hexadecimal. Keo. Vector confirms all of that data arrangement of the ROM file in a hexadecimal. Another program that could understand the arrangement and meaning of the data could read it in a more human-friendly format. That's how hacking tools like SonEd work. SonEd was available when I was messing about with ROM hacks in my mid-teenage years. But I never used SonEd. I used I don't know how you pronounce this, but Ezreal Sonic Editor or something like that. Ezreal Sonic Editor 2 or something like that. And that had a mode to look at the hexadecimal code in it, but I was always intimidated by it.
There's a lot of glitchy stuff to look forward to, so be on the lookout for the next parts if you like this one. Or if you like Gen 1 glitch science in general, then you're also welcome to stay. For now, thanks for watching, and see you next time.
So Delay, have you heard of Imported Cheese, the Pokemon YouTuber? You're saying there's no part 2 for this yet? Which is unfortunate, because I would definitely watch a part 2. But you know who did a really good job of explaining all the glitches in Pokemon Green, the original version that we didn't get? Pokemon Imported Cheese, Pokemon Green. Here we are. This whole series from Imported Cheese, where he goes over all the Japanese bugs in Pokemon Green in this big series that is finished now, I think. It is absolutely incredible and hilarious. I binge watched all this in like a couple of days. It's very, very entertaining, and he's very, very funny. And I think he does a very, very good job of explaining how all these glitches are happening. You think you've seen some of it? I highly recommend you watching all of that. But back to the person we were just watching there, the Zaz glitch. That's the sprite for a glitch Pokemon, I know for sure. Alright, so he is still making videos, that's good. But seems like the kind of YouTuber that makes his videos very, very far ahead in time. Interesting observations. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, always to die. Overanalyzing glitch items. A lot of glitch content though. You know what? This looks like a channel I should probably subscribe to and check out. Dumping the ROM of a Game Boy Advance game by crashing it. What? Out of bounds glitches in Pokemon Crystal? I've never even seen out of bounds glitches in Pokemon Crystal. Wow. April Fool's video 5 years ago, 2019. April Fool's video, the guy doesn't make a lot of videos, does he? It looks like he's back on like, look at this streak here, a year ago, 10 months, 8 months, 7 months. Okay. If I was looking at this old upload schedule, 4 years, I probably wouldn't have subscribed. I'd be like, oh, this guy doesn't make videos very often. But it looks like, yeah, I'll pop a subscribe. I'll watch some more videos. See if I can slowly understand them. Finding glitches takes time, quotes Delay. I'll buy that. Delay says, I saw before what the tables bytes actually mean, and it really isn't that bad once you have that structure. I just don't understand what you mean. Tables? I know what a byte is. I don't know what a table is in this context. And structure? Nope. Oh, all of these are reading only. Hence, you didn't want to have a react to those. So, is that why this video starts like this?
In 2025,
not like
B2C
this.
Companies will know their customers better and grow faster.
Klaviyo! What an amazing name. Is this what Charles Martin is doing these days? Joking. Right. Oh my... Wait. Oh my god, I commentated Zaz's Denying video. Okay, so... he doesn't do a lot of commentary videos. Still, I can read. I'll give him a chance. If I don't, If I still don't understand, I'll unsubscribe, but I'll subscribe for now so that he's at the top of my subscriptions, and that'll remind me tomorrow. Oh, I've got a day off. I'm not streaming or doing anything tomorrow. I can actually chill. Yeah, I might watch some of these videos tomorrow if I see that name when I log into YouTube and remember. It was his voice reveal. Wow. So, is there a voice here? No, but I don't mind this format, you know, Delay. I don't mind this format. I have watched plenty of videos in the past where it's just text with the video. I'll watch these interesting observations things. Thanks for that. It's always nice to be introduced to a new Pokemon YouTuber because, yeah, as we were saying earlier on in the stream, I kind of fell off with a lot of Pokemon YouTubers, apart from Lockstin. There's 2 commentated shorts as well, but who watches shorts? Making the player name go... Wow, look. These shorts paid off for the dude. Making the player... Which short should we watch to end on? Making the player name go infinite, or this glitch battle lasts for 26 minutes.
First gen Pokemon games have some ways to cause a glitchy ball throw to play out. In that case, the game will end up playing a glitch battle animation. In Red and Blue, this animation keeps going for 26 whole minutes. The game tries to crash itself 3 times along the way, but we can prevent it with some special steps. At 26 minutes it finally crashes with no way to prevent it. The crashing code runs from ROM, so it cannot be changed. It's also an RST crash, so we can't use Virtual Console to just ignore it. Some people suggest disabling animations, but it doesn't work since this is considered a ball throw, and this setting only applies to attacks. The animation causes several music and color changes too, which makes the entire thing into a somewhat cathartic experience. If you want to watch the entire 26-minute long thing, then people on YouTube got you covered. Or if you want to learn more about how and why it happens, I made a video about that too. Subscribe for more glitchy stuff.
He made a video about why that happened as well. Let's watch the other one.
Text engines in Pokemon games have a special character which displays the player's name. It's intended to be used in character dialogue, but what would happen if you included that character within your name? The answer is you get an infinitely recursive string, so the game will likely crash whenever it's mentioned.
Oh.
This holds true for first 3 generations of games. Displays the player's name. It's intended to be used in character dialogue, but what would happen if you included that character within your name? The answer is you get an infinitely recursive string, so the game will likely crash whenever it's mentioned. This holds true for first 3 generations of games. With some fancy tools it's possible to see the game's memory slowly being consumed by the infinite name. In Generation 1 specifically, there is a chance the game will break out of the infinite loop and do all sorts of weird stuff. For example, you might get sent to the trade screen, or get transported to a glitch purgatory with no way of escape.
Wow.
This happens when the recursive name has a very short base length of 1 or 2 letters. Longer base names have a unique effect in Pokemon Yellow, where they cause some eerie glitch music instead. If you're curious why all of this happens, I might have a video about it coming soon, so remember to stay subscribed.
This was what always made glitches scary to execute on your own, was hearing this kind of stuff happen and worrying that your game is just gonna not survive. But I've never had has anybody ever had a actually corrupted save file and ruined a copy of their Pokemon game through glitching it? Or has everybody been alright? Because I've never broke a game by glitching it too much. Hey Third Bruno, how you doing? We're just about wrapping up now. In fact, we are wrapping up. We just watched a video recommended from Delay, from Zaz, which is a Pokemon YouTuber. who covers glitches, explains how they work, or at least tries to. Vector says only ROMs. You've destroyed ROMs? Wow. Delay says, basically, if you play a Pokemon and the music randomly starts fading out, then you can be pretty sure your save is screwed. Wow. Yeah, never had a corrupted save file in a broken game before, but I've caught plenty of glitched Pokemon and put them in my PC before. And then we've all gone to the, what is it, the Hall of Fame? Is that it? When you've got glitched Pokemon in your box and the Hall of Fame starts messing up. Third Bruno's good, as am I. I'm looking forward to clocking off from the stream now. Wow, we're nearly at 5 hours. I'm gonna have my leftover pasta bake that I cooked 7 hours ago before hopping off to bed. And then I'm off tomorrow, no stream, no cleaning. I did all the housework today. I might have to put a wash on for washing, but that's about it. I can maybe develop some Ashura. I haven't touched Ashura since last Friday's development stream, I haven't had any time to develop that, so maybe I can polish my buzzsaw bug tomorrow. Yes, let's go to the end screen. And thank everybody over on YouTube who showed up tonight. YouTube was livelier than usual. We had EB Boy here. Take care of yourself, EB Boy. Wacko Dude was here. Wacko Dude, take care of yourself. I never knew what to call you there. Kanji person over on YouTube. And Tim Fagan was here, and your Auto was here too. Auto keep on playing Knuckles Chaotix. Tell me all about how that went. I hope you've been reporting on it. Wonder Woman and I should do some Chaotix soon. The thing that makes it unique is the fact that both characters can't go off screen. Every other multiplayer Sonic game has that disadvantage of the character going off screen, but Chaotix, you don't have that at all, and it's all about working together. Like, can anybody else think of a game that's about working together like that? That's so early. Anyway, the Twitch side of things, let's thank everybody. Thank you, Delay. And Vector Seda. And Third Bruno, sorry that you just got here, and we're wrapping up now. But have a lovely rest of your day. There's Kyo. Kyo, take care of yourself. Have you... was it Kyo who was looking at an animation, a custom animation to redeem, to say hi when you show up to streams, like Tep and Wonder Woman and Jay do? I wonder if you've thought of what you want there. Well, I see nothing but delete. There's Sam's name. Sam, take care of yourself. I know King Samurai was here tonight. King Samurai, take care of yourself. Have a lovely rest of your day. Sparky will be resting now. He's probably not been sleeping over the Switch 2's price. But Sparky, take care of yourself. That's as far back as I can go. So I just want to thank Wonder Woman again for all of her bits and gifted subs. We had a new follower tonight as well, didn't we? And the hype train that Wonder Woman started. Clips, FPS, thanks for the follow. I hope to see you again sometime. And I think that's everybody, so if I've missed your name, or you've just been lurking, I extend my farewells to you two. I'll see you again on Sunday. What am I playing on Sunday? 2 blind games. We've got Yooka-Laylee and the impossible task of trying to follow up, make a better game than Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze. That's been kindly gifted by Sam. And Super Paper Mario on the Wii. A game I've never played before, but I've always been intrigued by it because of the 2D to 3D switching gameplay. So I'll see you then. Take care. See you later.